That emote was you giving the middle finger for a second. I was like, what the hell? Oil fields? Wait, what's oil fields? What are you talking about? Oh, the Highlands. Yeah, I mean, it might actually be worth giving it an hour try. I completely forgot they were doing anything with that place. Might be fun to go there for an hour. Is there a Marnie realm for that one? So we can do the loot tracker for that? Because I don't want to have to manually record everything. Be back in 1 second. Should we start our morning with a little bit of drama? Maybe I'll wait. Maybe we'll watch this later. What drama? Looks like Goldstein put out a video. The title is NA rank 1 NA Armin the fuck hand streamer exploit slash bug abusing. NA rank 1 was cheating question mark. Armin TF real or fake question mark. Submitted 11 hours ago. I mean, I think Armin's in hot water. I don't know if he was doing it intentionally or not, but there's definitely enough evidence of him out there of him swapping specs. That might have been natural. But I imagine, I don't know, I wonder if this is on Lunar's radar. I know he's the man to search up documentation. But this could be content. This could be content this week. Listen to people. He's already in the comments of the video, is he? Oh yeah. I am currently looking into this. Holy shit. Hey, wait, where's my camera? Yo, camera. Camera. Wake up. There we go. Good morning. Boom. What do we got? Right here. I am currently looking into this. Oh my god, Armin, you are in trouble. You are in trouble. Lunar is on your ass. I hope I never see those words about me from that man. I might not subscribe to Goldstein. So he abused the bug without knowing it? Well, nobody knows whether he did or he didn't know it. It's impossible to prove intent. But I think corrective action needs to be issued. I think without a doubt. And that doesn't mean like ban people. What I mean by corrective action is like anybody who's in the gray area, they should like maybe remove some silver because you win, you get money, extra money on a win. So maybe they can meet it like in the middle. If you swapped during an AOS match, you lose half the silver that you earned for the win. And And maybe a little bit of elo too. Divius was saying like maybe -5 per game that you swapped. I think that's fair for the gray area, right? And then as for the people who were swapping every single time, like every game they'd go in, all of a sudden they'd swap and then maybe they'd swap back. And if they weren't grinding in the middle, right? Like if they weren't grinding between games, then it's pretty obvious they were abusing it intentionally. Those people should be completely removed from the AOS boards for the rest of the season and banned from playing the rest of the season. Not the like banned from the game, but just they can't queue AOS for the rest of the season if it was found that they were intentionally abusing it. Okay, no, we need a gulp GIF or gulp image. Gulp. Add group. Gulp. Add image. Need a good gulp image. A good nervous gulp. Nervous gulp. 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 Okay. So how are you guys doing this morning? By the way, my computer is silent as fuck. It was the power supply. So the power supply is going to get shipped off today, hopefully. The only thing that's running now is my fans. I can just hear my fans. McDick's, yeah. Today's my daughter's birthday, and before school, she wanted McDonald's. So I woke up a bit earlier and went and got her some hotcakes and sausage and grabbed some coffee. I'm groovy, baby. I'm groovy. OnlyFans. I didn't even realize I said that. So I swapped the power supply, right? And all of a sudden I turn it on. I hear. I'm like, oh no, what is that? Is that a cable? So I pull the front glass off again. I'm looking in there. I'm like, I don't see anything. I'm touching the fans, just trying to stop them and see like which fan is wobbling. It's the GPU fan. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Of course it's a fan that's not easy to fucking swap. I mean, it's easy to swap, but you technically void your warranty, right? So I was like, okay, maybe I just never heard the wobble of the fan because of the power supply. And then I realized I have a mounting bracket that is attached to the fan on the bottom, but it has like a pillar with a shelf on it. So the graphics card can actually rest on that. And then this way all the weight isn't pulling on the GPU socket. Anyways, turned out that thing, I accidentally bumped it and the fan was just slightly grazing it. So as soon as I moved it over, It's all nice and quiet now. Oh, I guess I might not be able to keep that over there. I just wrong, moved the wrong thing. Gulp, big gulp. Because I have my on-screen chat over there, right? Maybe I just put over the mini map like that. Oh, Gulperino. Oh, the Black Desert official channel is live. What is going on? That was weird. I distracted him. Oh, you guys can't hear, can you? 1 second. He just said that there's a video, I guess, from the TTRPG stream. He means he can't say he disagrees with his employer. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably not like a full disagree, right? Like, there's obviously like angles you can look at it where it seems like common sense to make it so it's a mutual thing, right? But it's also common sense to understand that most wars are never going to happen if both sides have to agree, right? You need friction for it to be a war. So, like, both sides are right in how they feel. It's just Perlibus trying to balance what they feel is better for the game. Hey, what's up, John? See this? Oh, oh, Armin? Oh, oh. Wait, what do you mean lost to a witch player? Oh, did he lose to Belly? That's wait. Who did he lose to again? Yeah, Belly. Belly's sick though. Can you read 50 Shades of Grey? Why did I make this so big? I should just go like this. I just realized you guys can't see me. I did not realize how loud my PC was though until I got rid of that coil whine. Oh my god, it is so quiet now. Could hear a flea fart. I don't know about that quiet. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Scum? Is most people, and a lot of people refuse to acknowledge this. They pretend like it was only used maliciously. But 99.9% of the times I used the deck system was to defend my grind spot. Somebody would come in, they would ask me for duel for spot. I would either gear check them or they would not like my class. They would let not. If I played warrior, they'd be mad. Oh, you crutching on Q block. It's like, shut up, right? Whatever the reason is, they would end up sticking around and just start trying to grind over you. And your only recourse is to deck them. Now, To be fair, back then there was like one grind spot per channel. Like everybody was fighting over very, 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 very limited grind spots. So even if you brought that stuff back, a lot of that tension would have happened because now it's so much more worth it to just swap. How you doing this morning, Velky? Good morning. What somebody asked? Yeah, that is kind of a confusing question. God damn! Look at that dance! Look at that dance! I need to I need to get Enlave to get out of the chair and leave the scene so I could take a screenshot of this and then layer like everything, separate it into layers, and then turn it into my background so it looks like I'm sitting there at the office. Canada versus Bosnia. 3 p.m. Eastern at Toronto Stadium. Yeah, I might have to watch that. Might have to throw that up on a side monitor. I'll be back. I'm gonna go clean my glasses. They're kind of. I got a fingerprint on. Oh shoot! Did I miss anything? What was that sound effect? His mouth. Okay, okay. Cutting faces. That sounds hazardous. Nope. July. Affinity. Someone gonna say 1%. Someone gonna say 1%. Someone gonna say 1%. We got 1,000. We got 100. We got 10. Oh, they suck. You got me. Oh, shut up! You're so dumb. Oh, shit. Nothing told me to say 1%. I don't know what this means. Oh, jeez. You have to follow for at least 10 minutes before you can type in here? I guess that's probably not a bad thing. You disappeared quite a while ago. I mean, maybe that's why he's not here anymore. That's a pretty shitty response. I mean, anybody who's in the MMO space knows that as soon as you open up the ability to transfer real money to in-game currency, it undermines the economy and players' playtime. The question is not if that happens, but to what extent is that happening, and is it still acceptable or feel acceptable to the people who don't spend money, right? The level of tolerance varies from player to player. Yeah, exactly. Right, John? Because, like, on one hand, you got to remember these are businesses, they're not charities. They're trying to make money, right? Like the original pay to win in BDO back then, same deal. You'd buy costumes. Whales would buy costumes. They would sell costumes. They would basically convert real money to in game money. Now, in order for them to buy something like a Pen Crescent at the time, it would cost them like $1,000, right? Most people were like, free to play players were like, go ahead if you want to spend that much money. And then also there was a symbiotic relationship, right? By the free to play player buying those costumes, they convert those costumes to crons. Those crons now have more value than the silver they spent on them, which allows them to take their 2 hours of playtime or their 3 hours of playtime and make it the equivalent of like 4 or 5 hours, right? So there was a symbiotic relationship. The free to play player also benefited from the whale. So yeah, I think most people didn't have any issue with it. These days, the free to play player has been completely taken out of the equation, right? People don't sell costumes nearly as much as they used to. And because the whales, they all they do is swipe for crons, right? They convert money to directly to crons. There is no middleman anymore. Um, the free to play player has been squeezed right out of it. Ooh, I wonder if these refreshed. Sometimes these refresh and you can buy them again. So yeah, today's pay to win, I'm not a fan of it. It is at the cusp of my level of tolerance. The fact that you can buy paint for treasure items, although those are part of like limited time bundles, but still technically you can buy them. The fact that you buy just like everything you need to enhance, you buy off the market. Like, yeah, those boxes, I am not a fan of those at all. The fact that, and this isn't a dig at Blue Squadron, right? Don't hate the player, hate the game. But like, how much does that man grind? He doesn't. Like, he doesn't grind. But he could just log on, drop 5 grand, and just do like a ton of attempts, right? Like, to me, that completely, like, I don't know. I think there should still, like, I don't have any issue with you being able to buy crons, but there needs to be an additional item that you have to actually play the game to get. So you still have to go and work to get an item like back in the day, right? If you wanted to enhance Pendebo's estimate, for example, the most known pay to win guy in the history of BDO, even he would have to go out and grind Debos. You wish they'd do more about pilots? They do a great job with pilots these days. Can they do more? Yes, they can always do more. But they do a pretty good job these days. there's I don't even want to call them ban waves, but like every week or every other week, they're doing bans, right? Half my guild are massive piloters and they don't get touched. Report them. Start putting up reports. I have a feeling you're overestimating how many people are doing it, though. To be honest, maybe it's something I don't get, but it doesn't make any sense to me to even at a discount, because obviously if you were to use a pilot, you're technically getting a discount versus using the Pearl Shop. But if you're just smart with your Pearl Shop purchases, make sure you always take advantage of a 1+1. Don't spend the 1+1 right away. Save it for when a good box comes, or good coupons, or good sales, or a combination of those. Save all your 1+1s for that. You can make some really smart purchases and not compromise the integrity of your account and get relatively similar silver per dollar spent. And on top of that, you're not compromising the integrity of your account, and it's going to the company that's developing your game. I mean, if you have proof of that, report it. Right? If you have proof of that, report it. Because if somebody was on your 2 deck weapons is not a small grind. It is not a small grind. If you have average luck, right? It is not a small grind. That means that pilot was logging on there every night for months, right? And if that's the case, I'm sure there's a very dirty login record that a GM could investigate. That's fair. That's fair, Life Skiller. I think that's a better way to handle it. I don't know if the office is the same in EU as it is in NA, but I was kind of surprised, right? You think that like Pearl Abyss would be like any of these other companies that outsource all their GMs and stuff like that? But when I went into the office, like the whole team was there. They were friendly. They said hi. I got to walk down the aisles of computers. They're sitting there chilling. They had their fun stuff on their desk if they did that. And you know, it seems like everything that goes through there, it's a manual process. They can talk to the people around them. We're not friendly here. I bet, Ronan. I bet. Having to deal with you all day, I bet they're all pissed off. My day hasn't even started, and I woke up this morning to fucking Ronan in my DMs showing me something, teasing me with something. And I was like, you. It's like he's trying to ruin my day, and I'm still asleep. My day hasn't even started, and he's already working on ruining it. You can't ruin my day, though. I got no more coil wine in my power supply. It's nice and quiet in here. I can hear my speakers easily. I didn't realize how loud that was because I've been tolerating it for years, and I think my ears were just naturally like had like a baseline of noise that it was just ignoring. Because like everything, like even my voice in here feels loud now. By the way, Ronan, Laffy, since I have you guys here, I doubt you guys are going to do anything. And obviously, you guys aren't specifically. When I say you guys, I mean like the team in general. But I do think that it is important for the extreme situations, even if it's only a couple of people. But if your team does the due diligence to find the people who were abusing this without a reason of a doubt intentionally, and making examples of them, because I really don't like when bugs like this and stuff happen and nothing ever happens of it, because it reinforces the mentality of exploit fast, early, and often, right? So I hope there's repercussions, even if it's just something as simple as like, yeah, these players have been removed from this season's leaderboards and can't play the rest of the season. I don't think bans are necessary. Yeah. Well, that's why I feel like if there's any gray area, because of how muddy the water is, if there's any gray area in regards to whether a person did it intentional or not, then let him go. Because you're right, it is so muddy that it's almost impossible to not have false positives if you're anywhere in the gray area. But if you find somebody who's like played 100 or more games and damn near every single game, or maybe just since the last like 2 months, last month, right? Maybe not even at the beginning of the season, because people might not have known immediately, but then later found out and started abusing it. Maybe make it like the last 3 weeks. If the person played like 100 games in the last 3 weeks, and every single one of those games, they wait. This is patched today, right? Can I talk openly about it? Is it getting patched today? It is. It is getting patched. Okay, good. So if you swap specs in the AOS, it would give you guild buffs in AOS, which is a big stat advantage. So if you have like a sample size of people who joined AOS over the last 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, and every single game they joined, they swapped specs, and then I don't even think that should be the only criteria, because for this next point, then you take a look into those accounts. Okay, here, actually, you know what? I'm going to pull up my little draw thing, because this is how I would filter it. So, last 3 weeks, I need a smaller tool here. Last 3 weeks, did they play, which I could just type more than, let's just say 50 games in the last 3 weeks. Fuck it. Let's make it 100. Because I want this filter to be super extreme, where it's beyond a reason of a doubt. Oh, why did I put a percentage? 100 games. If yes, did they swap specs in 90 or more, 90% or more of those games? Once again, if yes, were they grinding between games. And then if yes, or if no, then punish. Right? I feel like this is enough criteria that if they meet all of this criteria, it's beyond a reason of a doubt they were abusing it on purpose. Because there is no reason, if they weren't grinding between games, to be swapping 90% of their games or more. I think anybody else who doesn't meet this criteria, let them go because it's too muddy. But I think an example should always be made for the extreme cases where you can prove beyond a reason of a doubt. And like I said, I'm not saying ban them from the game. I think that's a bad idea. I think just remove them from the AOS leaderboards. Don't let them play the rest of the season. And put out a notice. So-and-so accounts have been restricted from playing the rest of the AOS season. And then just like you normally do, the first couple letters of their name and then asterisk, 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 right? Well, I think they should take Elo and Silver from everybody who's swapped games. I think there's two things that should happen. There should be punishment for the extreme cases, and there should be not compensation, correction for everyone else, right? So if you swap specs in a game and you won that game, you lose half the silver you won and you lose 5 elo. If you swap specs and if you won. For all the people in that muddy area. That would be the correction, right? But there should also be punishment for the extreme cases where beyond a reason of a doubt that the person was abusing it intentionally. And that might only end up being 1, 2, or 3 people. But I think as long as an example is made, it puts the fear in people's minds that the next time they find an exploit, they say, hey, I'm not going to do this because I don't want to have punishment. It's important that people always have that in the back of their mind whenever they find a new bug or exploit. Because if people more consistently don't get punished than getting punished, then it sets the premise that you need to exploit early, fast, and often, right? There will also be half of the people that don't think there should be punishments like the contribution one. I think there is also a gray area with the contribution. Why am I waving a knife around? I had a knife on my desk when opening a box, and I just realized I'm waving it around looking like a psychopath. um, ooh, find a GM. Serves her up. I mean, if you guys do your due diligence, and after you said that, like it was one quest, and it was spammed an obnoxious amount. You know, I trust your guys' judgment. I still feel like a 7-day suspension, because that's the thing is I'm not even advocating for a 7-day suspension. I'm just saying you should be removed from the AOS leaders. I think like in the case of Divios, you could have done some corrective measure like, okay, we're going to just take some silver that we estimated you earned from your account. That's quite literally what you guys did with the two workers, one node thing, right? Is initially you guys did bans, and then you guys ended up rolling those back and saying, okay, no, we're just going to remove silver from your accounts. And it was some ridiculously small amount of silver. True, that was Cacao. Kind of crazy that I actually use an example of Cacao handling a situation better than you guys. You guys should be embarrassed. That should be a big red flag. PA would have permed that. See, and that's fucking terrible because that was extremely easy to do by accident. Oh, am I lagging? Oh, I accidentally had Path of Exile open. Why did I open Path of Exile? Uh-oh. Actually, Twitch. Is it fine now? That was weird. I opened up Path of Exile by accident, and it's happened as soon as I had it open. I was like, why am I looking at Path of Exile right now? What the hell? Yeah, so what I was saying is like that 2 workers, 1 node thing was extremely easy to do by accident. So the fact that you're saying that PA would have permed that is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. That was so easy to do by accident. Back then, for those of you who don't know, if you put a worker on a node and then that worker ran out of food and stopped, and then you put a different worker on the node and then that worker ran out of food and stopped, and then you hit recover all and send it, then both workers would go to that node. So it was really easy to accidentally do if you didn't realize that your worker was out of food and you just decided to send another worker. Then the next time you accidentally did it. So the fact that you guys would have permed then is crazy. You would have banned so many fucking people. And I mean, Cacao did try to ban those people, right? I remember that was the whole reason why Blade doesn't play today. But what they ended up doing, and I think the extreme situations, I think the extreme situations were still banned, but most situations you guys just did minus silver. Wait, this happened to Blade? He never mentioned it. Oh, shit. Why am I getting encoding overload? This Windows update. Holy shit, my utilization is like through the roof. This Windows update gave me so much performance. Oh, I didn't turn on my lights behind me. Yeah. Yeah, don't update Windows. No, this is a good Windows update. This is an update they did for performance. And like it is massive. It is giga. I think Windows is feeling pressure from Steam because they're supposed to be coming out with their own iOS. Sorry, own not iOS, just operating system, whatever. Like, yeah, like I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my encoding levels. I think turning off the removing the background thing. Shit. I might not be able to play on remastered. We'll see. Where's my encoder at? The view. But yeah, in regards to Divios, like after, you know, I think you guys should just remove silver from him. Myself, right? But I mean, it is what it is. Yoink. Oh, let's get the music going. Do I have the ID? The thing is I don't. So funny thing. I was talking to Kinjara last night, right? And I put in the new power supply on my computer, and immediately upon starting up my computer, I loaded up BDO. Oh, before before I shut down my PC to install the new update or to install the new power supply, I saw there was a Windows update. So I said, "Hey, I'm going to install this update first, and then I'm going to install the new power supply." So I did that, and then when I finally got the new power supply and booted up, I was like, "My FPS is through the roof. What the hell? Was my power supply not sufficiently powering my GPU?" He goes, "Did you happen to update Windows?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "Oh, they're rolling out that performance update right now. You might have got it." I said, "Oh, okay." And yeah, like my performance is like way higher. Like you guys saw yesterday, my utilization was sitting around 60% because I was being bottlenecked by my processor. Even my processor's up dramatically in terms of utilization. That is interesting, though, that instability popped up as soon as I loaded up PoE. If you guys could remind me at the end of my stream, I want to try that again later because maybe the issue I was having before wasn't, no, it would have been network as well because I was having trouble loading different things. I don't know. I'm confused now. We need to head back to mainland anyways because we got to go do scrolls and shit. We're going to go try Highlands. Let's get some music popping in here. Get your Kraniwanis from your mail. Didn't I do that? Wait. Yo! Ooh, item relocation. Something moved to Heidel storage. Yo! 1,200 more crons. 2.2. Holy shit. What are these? I'm pretty sure I just hit my daily quota and I just logged in. Although I guess I'm about to spend my daily quota. Never mind. I'm about to spend it on my clicks. Oh yeah, I was trying to pull up my docs. Where is it? Stats. Here we go. I ought to keep this stats open window for a little bit and see if I end up having any encoding issues. That'd be crazy if I had a 50. I have a 5090, and if my GPU is being bogged down. Wait a minute. Hey, yo, chill, 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 yo, It's trying to fuck me up. Well, you bring everything to pen, and then once you're at pen, then you push each individual piece to oct one at a time. And yeah, I have 2 ocs now. I've yet to see anybody with worse luck than me. Although there's a couple that I've seen that are close. But today it turns around. Today is the day it turns around. One by one on each armor? Yeah, maybe that's the trick. I did that initially, and, you know, my luck was bad then, so I just think it's bad luck no matter what. I've pitied all 3 of my hexes so far. I've been tracking every single click, too. I've been getting every single stone possible that you could have ever got since it came out, too. Okay, let's go to bosses. Yo, thanks, Gutter. I feel like you've been here. I guess not. Appreciate that. Put a lot of work into it. It's nice to have a nice little office for being abused by Ronin. What do you mean paid chatter? I thought the femboys were on my side. What the hell? Uncut dragon, holy. I want to know how you verified that. You could have been lying to you this whole time. Shit. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, my HP. Holy crap, right at the end of that. Gotta be this one, yeah. Ba-boom! Nice. A little duo, baby. Horse, hello? Thank you. Actually, you know what we gotta do? Here, what's your emergency? The horse is a fucking dispatcher. I don't think so, nomadic. Oh shit, I accidentally fucked up. I was reading chat. This might take a little bit longer now. That wasn't so bad. How many taps am I in now anyways? I am at number 9. So we'll be going from 9 to 14 today. 9 to 14, 14 to 19, 19 to 24. Yeah, so we still have a month before we get this to set. Let's see. What are we doing here? Crons. Oh, don't take that from him, John. Do not pull any punches. Don't deal with that from that rat. Maybe I should buy the 1+1 to help deal with this pack. Yeah, now we have that done. Let's go do Caphras. Oh, I gotta check my farms. I gotta do my farms first. I guess the farms had just enough time that even though with maintenance, there was enough time for them to be ready this morning. One giant mole emerges hungry, searching for food. Ronan? Ronan, is that you? Ronan? 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 Look at you, Ronan. Why you running, Ronan? Why you running, Ronan? Boom! Oh, look at you. Look at him. Hiding all the loot. We're finding a little playful pit-a-pat. Where's he at? Get over here. Get. Over here. There he is. Now it's Laffy. Or maybe the other one was Laffy and this one's Ronin. Yeah, get out of here. Two bowls. Oh, they're back. They're back. Okay. Now let's go do... Wait, what did we get loot scrolls for? Oh, okay. Anything else in there? Was it just the loot scrolls? Wait, what about the... Wait, I'm missing some geo scrolls too. Oh, there they are. Oh. Can you move those statues right there, please? So far, I'm doing pretty good. No more rendered frame issues. I think it was as soon as I turned off the background removal. Might have to just get rid of that. It seemed like that was putting a lot of additional load on the GPU. My bitrate though does seem to be all over the board though. Probably should have checked to see if my buffs had a reasonable amount of time on them.
Forget.
Let me show you the true meaning of fear.
2 minutes. We gotta beat this boss in 2 minutes.
I shall bring you true devastation.
What was that I just grabbed? Oh, for the light orb. That's fucking annoying. I know, right? My performance went through the roof with it. Not very often you say that about a Windows update. Not very often you say that about a Windows update, indeed. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah, I think the problem is we just haven't been skipping. I think we just gotta skip. So, attempt number 10. Attempt number 11. Attempt number 12. Attempt number 13. Attempt number 14. See you next week, chat.
fucking time, Gates.
We are now 1 for 50 on Hex. 0 for 66 on... Sorry, 0 for 66 on Hex. 1 for 50 on Set. You have these little baby chuds like fucking Ronin outgearing like everybody in the game because they're out here changing their enhancement values. Probably printing himself 1,000 stacks to click with. And then the rest of us have to suffer. No.
Have you ever had a dream that
I want to turn that up a little bit. Finally pitted your last Oct today. Must be nice. Must be nice pitting your Ox. I love how fucking Multi doesn't come in here to say shit other than tell me how successful he is. Otherwise he's missing the rest of the time. Maybe if you worked harder, I know, right? It's fucking tragic. Look at me, basically just out here asking for handouts. Oh my god, those things are cooked, aren't they? I wish my guardian could turn me into her little spoon and just comfort me. Okay, should we go try Highlands, you guys? Is there a Marnie's Realm at Highlands, you guys? Let's go see how much we make at an hour of Highlands. And then we'll probably realize it's still hot dog shit, because we're way over geared for it. Wait, why am I trying to go this way? It's this way. I've never been down here before. Here we go. Okay, where's the Marnie Realm at? Where's the Marnie here, you guys? Which rotation? Which statue has Marnie's Realm? Or is there no Marnie out here? I guess there's no Marnio here? Hey, chat, you suck. It was there, was it? Am I blind? Okay, not there. I'm waiting for the little Marnie thing to pop up. Not there. Oh, here we go. Your loot scroll's in your Heidel storage. I don't think these are demi-human. I can't remember. Is it normal for these legs to take this long? We gotta just save my Z buff for it. If I remember that was part of the strat. So how is it, you guys? All my suck megoos out there. Are you guys crazy? Oh shit, I should have turned my Igris off. God damn it. Here, I'll turn it off now. We're gonna have a little bit of extra trash. Ah, fuck it, actually. Let's just use it. Whatever. I think this is a pretty decent spot for it anyways. Why am I in Islands? This place has been changed. I thought I'd give it a try. Thought I'd give it a try. Do the science for you guys so you don't have to do it. Doot 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 doot. Ronin smells like doot 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 doot. Am I gonna do city after? Did city get changed too? I guess we'll try it next. Baby, baby. They should give me a Kabua and a flame. They should put fences on sale, you're right. That would have been the perfect opportunity. So I bet there's so many more people farming now that they don't have to check it multiple times a day. If only they were right now. Wait, are they on sale? They literally are? God damn it, Life Skiller, here you are making me looking like a dumbass. Oil fields? Yeah, apparently this place was revamped, so we're just testing it out. $1.20 off. Hey, if that's per fence, and you need 10 fences, that's fucking $1. That's $12. Yeah, you just got yourself lunch. You basically just farmed yourself up lunch. They're all in your Heidel storage. Oh, damn it, his legs aren't cooperating.
Hello, Mr. Broadcaster. How much trash at the newly buffed Highlands? What buffs? Do I need max pets? Is it difficult? How is it on Nova Arc at specifically 7:23 p.m. in-game? Add-ons? Crystals?
Shut up, bitch!
Nikki will answer all those questions for you.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, shit.
How much silver have I made so far in trash, you guys? What is that? 2.5 billion silver?
Or 250 million. Let's see. 25,000. Wait, was it 20? Yeah, 25,000 times 12,000. 300 million? Holy shit. In 15 minutes? That means I'm on track to do like 1.2 billion an hour.
With Agris. Yeah, I'm out of here, chat. Let me out! Let me out! Sounds kinda doo-doo. I ain't even going to City of the Dead. I'm already over it, chat. Do your own fucking science. Who do you think I am? Fucking Bill Nye?
Hey Zephyr, and I have hundreds of games on Succession Nova in Arena of Solaire, but I'm stuck in low elo. What advice would you give me in order to improve and start climbing?
Hold Q. Wait. That's fucked up. Are you attacking Nikki? What did Nikki do to you? Let's see. I have hundreds of games on Succession Nova and Arena Solaire, but I'm stuck in low elo. What advice would you give me in order to improve and start climbing? Probably a good idea when you join the game, make sure you join as Awakening, and then it's just before the round starts, swap to Succession. It actually makes you super powerful when you're fresh into spec. See you later, City of the Dead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Look at my hair. Holy shit, I don't have a headset, just plowing it down. Oh my goodness. And don't forget what Frosty said yesterday. I look way younger than Dragor. Hey, Nikki, how do I look now, huh? 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 You can't tell me that I look older than Dragor. Not a fucking chance. Yes. Take my debit. Send it to the thing on top, and then 2 of those things just need to be you just need to hand them to the guy that's going to put them in a little envelope with the thing. So for customs, my wallet's on the thing there. Oh, take that.
Low, low, low!
Wait, why was I running to this well? Okay, let's do a little yeah.
Hey Google, order 50 rolls of toilet paper.
I got that turned off on my phone. No mic, no stream? What do you mean no mic, no stream? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're gonna pause the music. We got a little video from Goldstein to watch, chat. A little Goldstein video. Why can't I find it all of a sudden? Oh, that's why. Because I'm a dumbass. Laffy got scammed. Perfect. Boom. Rank 1 NA. Armin the fuck hand streamer exploit bug abuser.
Video's coming out. I already put it up today. You see that chat?
Swapping specs mid-game gives you guild stats. This may or may not come back to bug abuse if it gets fixed. Not sure how they go. PA goes about that. Not sure how PA goes about that. And then timed him out. Ooh, probably to make sure.
Specs mid-game gives you guild stats. This may or not come back to bug abuse if it gets fixed. I'm not sure how they go. Makes it.
Well, I mean, not perpetuating bugs or exploits is obviously extremely important, especially if you're a partner or a streamer. I mean, it's actually against Twitch's terms of service too. So I mean, whether he's abusing it or not, he has to do that. You can't just say, "Well, he's doing it to hide it," because he just wants to benefit from it. That's not. It's not necessarily right or wrong, but he has to ban it anyways. That's a bad take. Not necessarily wrong, but it's a bad take to immediately jump to that. Yeah, it's a lot of stats. I don't. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Wait, no, that's not what I want. Source clone. Boom. Holy shit. Look at me, chap. This is the nice thing about having my shit set up on the right side of the screen is most people have their shit set up on the left. Is this going up on YouTube? It is already up on YouTube. Oh, my reaction. Oh, I don't know. Probably not. Okay. I don't get it. What are we looking at? Why is he drawing attention to buffs? 1 second. Oh, what did I miss? Why was he drawing attention to buffs there? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't. Are these guild buffs? Is that what he's pointing at?
No. What? Okay.
Can you actually see them on the buff bar? Yeah, I'm not sure either. What he's trying to draw attention to there. Is this just him playing an AOS match? Like, what's going on here? I feel like my time's being wasted. I feel like I just got clickbaited. Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I think he's saying like Blesto has the guild buffs. Let's see. Where's his buffs? Is he guildless here? Am I blind? Oh, there they are over there. Yeah, there's nothing there on his bar. It's just stat buffs. I know. That's how I understand it too. So like, I don't know if you just tuned in, but previously he zoomed in on the buff bar, almost implying like there was something to look at there. But guild buffs have always just been a passive, right? For being in the guild. So I don't know what attention it was trying to draw towards buffs there. Is he just using AI to edit videos? I don't fucking get it. Maybe life bar? I don't know, maybe.
This drama is trash.
Shut up, bitch.
Trying to fool people into thinking the buffs show up there so they're not using them. I have no idea what's going on in this video, right? It just doesn't make any sense. It started like it was hot, but I mean, the only thing we saw here is Gold use the shit himself. Like, he quite literally swapped mid-game, but is he guildless? Maybe he's guildless, right? So, in which case it wouldn't matter. GTS is dead? No, it worked. It just worked a second ago. The thing is I know... Wait. Maybe I don't know. Disregard what I was about to say. Okay, what a stupid fucking video. I got clickbaited like crazy there. Holy shit. Sorry for wasting your time, chat. I'm gonna fucking unsubscribe to Gold right now. Jesus Christ. I got so fucking baited there. Holy shit, I got so fucking baited. He clickbaited the fuck out of me. Boop. I ain't wasting my time with any more of that shit. Fuck off. I'll wait for Lunar's video to come out. At least that one will have some juicy content. This one didn't have shit. That was a big fucking nothing burger. If you guys want to watch that nothing burger, though, here, I'll put it in chat. There's the big old nothing burger there, if you guys want to watch it yourself. Yeah. Well, the thing is he might be guildless too, like Armin. Yeah, I don't know why the video zoomed in on the buffs with zero explanation. Is he just using AI to edit his videos? He's not. He's a GM of a guild. Well, I don't know why. If he actively used it in the middle of the match like that, I mean, he should already know. He's been caught in that shit once before. There's no way he's self-reported like that. There's got to be something I'm missing. I swear, there's something I'm missing. There's something we're missing, chat. Goldstein is not 2 IQ. He's definitely big brain, right, chat? That's got to be the case. There's no way he just fucking self-reported. His health went up 100 HP? Okay, so then he wasn't a guild. So, did he just fucking self-report himself? Abusing it? Like, what? Like, oh, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Here I thought we were going to take down the #1 player. Instead, we just have Goldstein being a fucking idiot again. Holy shit. That man is, like, literally 2 IQ. That man is literally 2 IQ. That is unbelievable. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's no way he's that stupid. There's no fucking way he's that stupid. There's no way, right, chat? This isn't like when he was abusing the fucking FPS glitch to make his movements abilities move like fucking 10 times further, right? And he did it live on stream for fucking weeks. This isn't like that, right? Holy shit. I need to go beat some fucking underwater mobs, because today don't make sense. Where's the music at? There's got to be something we're missing there. There's got to be something. That's the thing. He can't even claim that he didn't know. He can't even claim that he didn't know. He literally acknowledged earlier in the video. We're missing brain cells to understand what he did. We are. That's clearly what it is. It's clearly not him. It's got to be us. We're the idiots. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Why would you self-report like that? There's got to be something I'm missing. It had to have something to do with that zoom in. It had to, right? Because we don't understand the zoom in, and we don't understand why he would self-report. So maybe the fact that we don't understand both those things, they're somehow correlated, and we're just too dumb to understand how they're correlated. We need someone smarter to come in here and explain this shit to us. I'm here to explain. Oh, great. With a name like Femboy Gandalf? So basically, Armin is a championship belt. Okay, understand. Yo, what's up, Dead Octopus? That's the end of this. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for clearing that up. I wasn't aware. I know, right? Like, I don't get it. There has to be something going on in that video, chat. Something we don't understand. Because it's one thing, right? If he's just using the situation as clickbait to get views on a video, like, the game's the game. But the fact that he abused it himself in the video, and he self-reported himself? Like, all he showed was Armin was guildless, so he could still swap specs without benefiting from it. But then Gold actually did it himself. Yeah, right, Rush? It has been fixed today, yes. The thing is, I don't know how serious your message is, Rush. I have a feeling you're just kidding. You just didn't put the cap on there. But I thought there was, like, some juicy, like, information about Armin, right? I obviously got clickbaited by the title, but I thought maybe there was something in there. Maybe there was some sustenance. And there was, but it was... This shit, like, fucking backfired. Like one of those cartoons where the cartoon character looks down the barrel of a loaded gun and all of a sudden ends up with a bunch of fucking smoke in his face, you know? Yeah. And I don't agree with that take at all. Like, obviously, yes, in a perfect world there would be no bugs, but there's never been a game in the history of games that has been completely bugless. We should not be supporting this mentality of exploit fast, early, and often. Does PA handle it perfectly every time? No. Did we expect them to do better? Yes. But does that mean that in the meantime, because PA doesn't handle it perfectly, that the community should just be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to do? No, obviously not. That's a fucking mouth-breathing take. If that's what his take is. Yeah, there's a lot of clips. I imagine if Lunar is looking into Armin, we all know how. I mean, you could argue about how much sense it makes, but it doesn't change the fact that Lunar collects a lot of data. So it'll be interesting to see what Lunar comes up with. Lunar Lay. He's a little bit of a I don't know, what's some nice words I could use for him. He spends a little bit more time than would be considered rationally acceptable looking into people. Or what Kinjara said. He said it a lot more crude than I did. You know what's funny? I think that Rush guy's comment was serious. I think that was an actual serious comment. Did you change how many points people get from watching a stream? I don't know how I had 30,000. I'm not sure. Was he referring to Armin? I don't think he was. I think he was referring to Gold, right? The thing is, regardless of who he's talking about, if we take that statement at face value, it still doesn't matter, right? If you're better at something, does that give you permission to cheat at it? No, like that's why I find it hard to believe that statement is serious too. I'm inclined to believe that guy was kidding, but considering his chat history, I have a feeling he isn't. Or lack thereof, I should say. Chat history. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It is so annoying. It's already 60? Yeah, definitely. Come on down. You can see what channel I'm on. Come on down. Send me a message. Oh, I probably should change my... Or did I already? Yeah, I did. The nice thing is, normally on Thursdays I have a hard time hitting my quota because I have to do my clicks, right? And that ends up costing me like 10,000 crons. But with all the crons we got, it almost paid for all my clicks this week. What do you even spend silver on anymore? Oh, there's like nothing for me to spend it on. I'm just saving up for the ball, hoping they give me something to spend it on. Oh, I get unlucky with every step. I'm hoping once I get to, like, that's the thing is, right, I've been unlucky every step of the way, but all it takes is for me to start getting lucky at Nav and deck, and I could bounce back very, very fast. My daily quota? Well, it fluctuates every day depending on how high I get, right? Not like how high I get, but like how much silver I earn that day. So like initially, right, I started at the 60-day mark, 60 days to the Heidel ball. I needed approximately 30 billion silver a day to hit the 10 trillion by the ball. But I've managed to exceed the 30 billion enough in the last 16 days that I managed to trim it down to now 25 billion a day. Oh, good, you're already climbing up. Oh, I mean, some days I have like 70, 80 billion in a day. Depending on luck, right? Sometimes you get a pigment drop. Every Saturday you get tons of dawns and stuff like that. Some days I wake up and, you know, I have some good fish and I end up getting like 4 or 5. Shit. And then on crazy days I start the day with 10 bill just from fish, right? People don't realize how much silver they're actually making every day. I mean, I also play the game a lot too on top of that. If you're making 5 bill silver an hour, that's only 5 hours of grinding. And then if you start the day with 5 bill worth of fish because you got lucky that night, that's 1 hour less you need to do. And then on top of that, you get lucky with a couple drops.
Way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
Game plays itself. Kind of does these days. Yeah. But does that apply to Dawn? What happens if Dawn doesn't perform? Does that mean he gets the benched and somebody else takes GM? Where am I fishing at? There's one rule in BDO. You don't talk about Fish Club. I think you need to climb up a little bit higher. The fish are trying to get to you. Trying to hit him with a chain lightning, see if I can lure him down. Is gatekeep as much as possible? Well, not necessarily. It depends on what the purpose is, right? Fishing is one of those things where if there's a ton of people fishing at the same spot as you, you actually make less money. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna make myself and anybody else who fishes there make less money, just to tell you guys, because then it isn't a better fishing spot, and then I gotta move again, you know? It's not really a secret spot, to be honest. The Duvinkroon? No, it's near Alrundi. Archer might be it. I think Archer is it. Archer's pretty damn good. Good grinder, good large scale, good in AOS. I don't know if there's a single environment where that class isn't good right now. Oh, 1 second. I missed a phone call from my wife. I need to take this. Yeah, I'm back. Bing. There's my wife went to go ship off the power supply, and UPS, because it's being sent internationally from Canada to the United States, there's a bunch of forms that need to be filled out. That needs like a description of like everything in the box. So I told my wife just to send me a picture of the form, and then I'll tell her what to fill in everywhere, because like our shop is right next to the UPS place. Doesn't make sense for her to come all the way back here and she obviously knows my information, right? Like my name and shit. It's so nice having a quiet power supply, though. A quiet PC again. Like, I can actually hear myself. It's fucking crazy. I do use NVIDIA Broadcast, yeah. But NVIDIA Broadcast doesn't stop what's going into my ears from my PC. I had really bad coil whine on my power supply that's being RMA'd. And I bought a 1000-watt Corsair one to hold me over until the EVGA one comes back, and then I'm going to put the 1300-watt back in. Yeah, using headsets are for the birds. This is so much more freedom. Nice little standalone mic, just using my speakers. Just get up and move as I please. This Corsair power supply does, yes. Sad headphones in the corner, right there, I know, right? I'm talking shit about them. They're just sitting there. No, they're great headphones. I've never heard a better headset microphone. They are fantastic headphones, but I'm just tired of sitting here for 8 hours, 10 hours, shit, some days 12 hours with headphones on. Look, no more headphone dent for you guys. I can actually style my hair. I actually look like I have hair. Because when I put the headphones on, right, I put them on, and I slide them back, and it ends up putting my hair like this, and my headphones are on it. Makes me look like I might as well be bald. Leaked picture of Zeth from the side. Yeah. The funny thing is there's actually a picture of me from the side with the fucking massive dent, and it looks hilarious. The thing is, though, is it's a dent in my my hair, not my head. I want to check something real quick. Oh yeah, that man was referring to Goldsteinberg. I just looked at his chat history in Goldsteinberg's chat and Armin's chat to see if we could get an idea of who he was simping for. And it's definitely Goldstein. Yo, what's up, Poogie? How you doing? Would you? Why? Shouldn't be simping for anybody. Came to watch me hit mobs? Hell yeah. I'll be doing a lot of that. Poogie, you're probably smarter than I am. Goldsteinberg put out a video last night titled "The Rank 1 NA Player Cheating," maybe? Something like that. And we watched the video. It's just a little 5-minute video. And there's one point in the video where he shows the buff bar. We can't figure out why. We're probably dumb. And then, because we thought this was going to be like an expose on Armin. But then a little bit later in the video, Goldstein actually swaps specs and takes advantage of this shit. So, like, it ended up not being like an expose on Armin. It ended up being like a self-report, which seems crazy. So, like, I feel like I'm missing something. Poogie, I need you to investigate and take a look. What am I missing there? Show me how I'm stupid, because I feel like I'm stupid right now. Want me to explain again? You keep bringing up Armin. We're not talking about Armin.
Shut up, bitch!
You just want validation that you're stupid? Is that self-reporting? Well, when I don't understand something, I feel like I'm missing something, right? I don't want to jump to conclusions. So I'm more inclined to believe that I'm the one that's being dumb before believing somebody else is being dumb. And that's why I try to get second, third, fourth opinions, you know? Get other people to look at it and see, like, am I missing something? Or... The thing is I don't like that mentality myself. I don't think we should have this mentality of exploit fast, early, and often. And that's how we get PA to do things. Should PA be better at addressing things quickly? I mean, this thing's only been widely known for like a week now, right? Obviously, it's been lurking around longer than that. But I'd say this is a reasonably quick response. I think the problem is, too, is if you have this mentality of exploit early, quick, and often, it also muddies the water, right? Because now a bunch of other people, if there is no punishment, and Perlibus is tardy at things, then it creates this environment where people who otherwise wouldn't do it feel like they have to do it in order to remain competitive. And then it just muddies the water on punishment. It makes it really difficult for Pearl Abyss to punish the people who are actively abusing it because of how many other innocent people get roped into it, right? What was the bug? That people could swap? Well, it wasn't a bug that you could swap. It was a bug that you would basically get guild buffs applied to you if you swapped in AOS. Which, you know, in any other environment but capped, like, well, I guess in uncapped, I mean, it's still a noticeable amount of stats, but in AOS, it's a pretty sizable amount of stats. We're talking like a couple crystals extra worth of stats. Yeah, I think the water, just inherently because of how subtle something like this is, it's the water's already super muddy, right? So I think anybody in the gray area, obviously there shouldn't be any punishment. I think that they could maybe do some like corrective action, but I don't think they should punish people. And some people might interpret corrective action as punishment, but maybe something like the silver difference between a win and a loss. Take half of it back, right? Because you can't guarantee that they would have won or would have lost with or without it, right? So maybe just whatever the in-between was, take away the silver. Maybe take away 5 elo per game that was swapped as well, right? And this is only for the matches that you did swap. So it would probably end up being like a super inconsequential amount, but at least it's enough to set a precedent, right? And that's for everybody in the gray area. If you swapped one game and you won, then they just take away like 5 elo for that game and maybe like 100 mil silver or whatever the difference is between winning or losing, half of that. But for people who, like, for example, there's no doubt in my mind that there might be some people out there where over the last 2 weeks, every single game they joined, they swapped specs, and then if you take a look at their account, they weren't grinding between matches, where you could see that they would leave the match would finish, they would swap to a different spec, and then as soon as the game started, they got into the next game, they would swap back into their spec, and there was no grinding in between. And then they did this like 90% of their matches. I mean, if they meet all that criteria, they very obviously were abusing it. And even then, I don't think they should be banned from BDO. But I think they should be removed from the AOS leaderboards this season and banned for the rest of the season. Because that's beyond a reason of a doubt, right? There's no doubt in my mind, if anybody meets all of that criteria, they were definitely intentionally abusing it. And I think it's important to make examples out of those people to help combat the mentality of exploit early, fast, and often. And that might only end up being like 1, 2, 3 people, right? It might not even be many people at all. But it's about the message it sends. The message that sends is super important. Because I want, whenever there's a bug or an exploit in the game, whenever there's a bug or exploit, doesn't matter what it is, I want people to think twice about it, to say, hey, do I want to compromise my account for this advantage? I always want that to be in their heads. And every single time something happens and Pearl Abyss does no corrective measures and no punishment, that's what the message it sends, is you should just exploit fast, early, and often. But yeah, I don't want them permanently banned from the game. What's the new bug? Oh, it's been patched now, but it was a bug in AOS. I couldn't talk about it yesterday as openly because I didn't want to teach people how to do it, considering there's still a day left. But if you swapped specs once you were in an AOS match, you benefited from your guild buffs. And you weren't supposed to. And the guild buffs in an AOS match, those stats are a pretty significant amount of stats. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell who, and this is why I don't like this mentality of, oh, if there's a bug or an exploit, we need to make it as public as possible and have as many people doing it as possible so Perlavis fixes it. Because it just muddies the water. That's all it does.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo. Wait, did you do 2 back-to-back subs? Yo, Marks. Marksay, thank you very much. You did City and got 1.5 in an hour. Oh, okay. Sounds better than it used to be, huh? Is that just in trash? Oh yeah, you said in trash. There's already a precedent set by PA as by the logic behind Divio's ban. And that's the thing is I don't think Divio should have got banned, but I think there definitely should have been corrective action. I think his was like he obviously, and as they did, remove the contribution, and they should have removed the potential silver he got during that time, which would have been a small amount. But I think there's enough factors at play there to muddy the water in regards. Like I said, whenever the water is muddied in terms of the extent of which it was intentional bug abuse or accidental bug abuse, if it's muddied, then just do corrective action. But if you can prove without a reason of a doubt that it was intentional, then there should be punishment. Did I get the flower effect? Ooh, I don't think I did. No, I don't see it on my buff bar up here. A muddied water count? Yeah. I mean, do you have a better analogy? I feel like it's a pretty good one. I think people understand. But you're right, I probably said that like, what, already 20, 30 times today? Let's make it a drinking game. Let's see if we can make my my viewer count hit 0. Every time I say muddied water, you guys take a shot. It thickens the soup? At what point does it become a stew? Jumper plus shorts combo. What about a crop top and little booty shorts, John? How would you guys feel if I showed up with a crop top to stream and booty shorts? And we played Just Dance. I'd pay extra. A whole different type of viewership. Yeah. We'd end up going from having like 3 ladies watching the stream to 0. And then there'd be a bunch of wieners in chat. And under the keyboard cam? What are you gonna do? Look at the bottom side of the keyboard? Do you mean under the desk? Yeah, there's probably a market out there for bears, huh? He has a butthole cam on his OnlyFans? Yeah, except the camera's in my butt looking out. You just see chair right now. That's all you see. It's like a periscope. Yeah, it's like you're standing 10 feet in the jungle looking out. Oh, fuck. God, we're so fucking stupid. Oh, why do I entertain these conversations? It's crazy how many times Morgue Pie has actually been banned and then appealed it. Oh. Of course, my wife sent a picture of the forms and they're sideways. Now I gotta rotate them. Okay, 1 second, chat. I really need to handle this. I'm gonna be sitting here in silence. I'm gonna have to download both of these. The new folder thingy, we'll call it. Save. Save. And then the next one. Download. Save. Okay. Now I will open them. Where's the thingy folder? There it is. Okay, like. And rotate both simultaneously. Rotate right. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Holy shit. She sent like the shittiest quality. I can't fucking read any of this text. Yeah, well, never mind. I guess I'm not doing this now. She sent me like the fucking shittiest quality pictures. And I can't even read the text that I'm supposed to be reading. You know what's a funny one? Search Joe Never Fails. And then see what the autofill says. Like, read the first 5 autofills. Google's kind of savage. I wonder if it says the same thing on Brave. I wonder what the first 5 results say on if I try to search it through Brave. Oh, is there like no... Oh, they don't autofill the same way on here. Or autocomplete. Yeah, I really like Brave ever since I started using it. One more month? A month and a half. We got 6 weeks. So it's on the 25th, so. You still ready for the flying mounts? You think so? Maybe they'll give us a T11 horse or T12, whatever we're up to. And you combine it all and through the dragon. What is this? Is that like a Warframe character? Why the hell is your sword so small? Oh, fuck. I miss Norm McDonald, you guys. Norm McDonald was fucking awesome. I feel like his humor was so underrated. I just miss when he would say something and he would just have that shit-eating grin on his face. Like he knew exactly what he was doing and he was just a fucking master at it. Quite literally what I had just watched. You just linked what actually made me think of him. It was that exact thing. A fucking grin on his face. Oh shit. There's so many good clips of Norm. In the new show? I thought that series is over. What do you mean? Or are they going to be starting a new one? Oh, really? Once again, you guys, remind me at the end of my stream. I want to load up Path of Exile and see if that same thing happens. Those suck Megus. How fast are you guys clearing? Is it completely broken or did people blow it out of proportion? Yo, what's up, Desolations? Yeah, hey, I might be gone here in 2 months. We'll see what Donnie Part 2 brings. We'll see what Part 2 brings. In the shittiest of hands, really. Should I maybe go tag it? You guys can give me a crash course on Suckmegu. I remember when Suckmegu was first added to the game, I brought it to underwater, and within the first hour, I was out clearing my sage. Yeah. It's always terrifying to be the first class, and if you get overbuffed in that first wave, because the probability of that happening is not zero, right? I wouldn't even say it's single-digit percentage chance. We've seen it happen far too often. Well, it depends to the extent. Especially, I think it's even more sensitive in an environment like this because the water isn't really muddied anymore. Take a shot, by the way, chat. But, like in the past, right, you can make a lot of arguments like, oh, that person just outgears that spot, that's why they're clearing so quick, right? But now, right, these spots are all like AP capped. Once you hit the AP cap, there's no excuse to be grinding 50% faster than anyone else. So if they are grinding just an absurd faster speed, there's no excuses you can make that it might be these other things contributing, right? Question is too, what are we gonna see tomorrow? Who's gonna get buffed tomorrow? Hopefully Awakened Sage. Okay. Why are you typing LOL for 1? And for 2, why are you typing in all caps? You got something you want to say, Bosch? Huh? Huh? The 5,300 crons was for the bosses from the boss thing. Dragor, go back to bed. Sage ain't getting shit. Actually, I think there's a high probability that Sucksage gets something. Actually, where's Duke's at? Duke still hasn't told us when he's going to accept. He always prides himself on being ready to go immediately every time. Where the fuck's Duke's at? Oh wait, no, I think he did say... Wait, he did give a date, didn't he? Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I think he said Wednesday. No, Friday. Is it just me or is the music really quiet all of a sudden? Are my game sounds drowning out the music? Oh, I think my game sounds are actually kind of loud right now. I feel like my mixer, like the OBS software mixer, every now and then will reset a volume back to 100. Then I just noticed the Black Desert sounds are back at 100. I need to do a little experimenting with my OBS later and see what's caused that. Yeah, no, it's not that muffin. It literally happens midstream. I think it has something to do with swapping scenes. My theory is if I swap to a scene that doesn't have that in the mixer, then as soon as I swap back, it actually sets it back to default, which is 100%. That's my theory. I mean, I guess I could test it right now, right? Let's see. Let's go to watching camera. Nope. Then we go back. No. Huh, that's weird. The Black Desert volume is still at the same volume. Okay, so there goes that theory. Maybe I'm just accidentally clicking it and not realizing. You got your deck weapons, Lunar? Is this current? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. A few weeks ago? Nice. You get lucky? All three under 100? Okay. How far under 100, though? I mean, one tap is technically under 100. You trying to hide from us? Don't make us get Lunar Lane on... Never mind. 65 to 115? That's not too bad. Oh, I think my wife sent me the thing that I need. Let's see if this is more readable. Oops, shit. Almost called her. Yeah, that's much better. They... Both of them. Oh shit, let me take advantage of this orb, and then I'm gonna do that thing. I'd really like my wife to get this box shipped out today. Download these new ones. Place. Place. Okay, those are done. Now I gotta rotate them again. Where are they? Ba-ba-ba. Rotate right. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Edit with paint. Oh, there it is. 1 second, chat. I think I hear something. What the hell is okay, I'm not hearing it anymore. Why can't I adjust my fucking... Oh, there's a brush. I just need to pull up my RMA form. Is... Heard it again. Oh, here's the street. There we go. From an apology video? The old apology video? Really? I wonder if it's because of the swapping he did in there. It looked bad. Oh, I forgot to check that off. Of course, the fucking brush changed back to default. Stupid brush. Okay, I think that is good. So we will save that. And I just got one more form to fill out, you guys. UPS. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally hit enter too fast. Fucking sensitive ass keyboard. UPS. Shipping label. And then. You know what? I might email this form to EVJ. And see what they recommend me fill in this shit. Okay, they don't allow me to attach anything to this fucking email. Actually, maybe I'll just try replying to the other one. I can add an attachment to it. Oh, let me get the music back going. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, there we go. What's going on? Why are we holding our head? Is the music loud? Here, let me tune into my own stream. I mean, I have the music turned down quite a bit. The music loud? Let me tune into my own stream. Maybe you just thought you couldn't hear me because my mic was muted? So how many streamers are grinding on Suck Megu right now? What Windows update? The latest one. Yeah, I think it's a preview update. So yeah, I think you have to have preview updates enabled. But for me, it was a pretty significant boost in performance. Yep. Yeah, I can talk about it. So, basically, if you were in AOS, if you were in a match and you changed specs, it would make it so your guild buffs now applied to you when they weren't supposed to. And that extra, I mean, the 100 HP doesn't really matter so much, but the extra accuracy, evasion, DR, and AP definitely does, right? It's especially in an environment that's capped like that with such low stats. Or lower stats than outside of there. Proportionally, it's a pretty noticeable gain, right? It's the equivalent of having like a couple extra crystals just for free. How did people find that out? I'm not entirely sure. Luckily, it's been patched now, so we can talk about it openly without telling people how to do it. Or at least they can't benefit by knowing how to do it anymore. You played Ascension class? Yeah, I mean, you could still benefit from it even if you played Ascension, right? When you swap specs, you don't have to actually just swap specs. You could legit just have two of the exact same builds here and just swap between them. Right, as soon as you swap these, it would apply it. So it's not like you had to go from main hand to Awaken or Awaken to main hand. You just had to swap presets. I guess that's what I should say. I guess it is being slightly confusing by saying swap specs. I should say swap presets, because that is more accurate. Yo. Hey. Oh, I thought it was the music responded to me for a second. You there, Kate? I just looked at that thing that you posted. The old, hey, chat, I'm about to go buck wild AI thing. I never realized the first time you posted that. That shit turned me into a vampire. I got like fucking fangs in that video. Yeah, yeah. But the shit with the camera doesn't give me fangs. That was just the AI. You told that I was homeless? Why? Is it hard? No, you can buy it if you want to. I just don't feel like wasting silver for something so inconsequential. It doesn't change how I really do anything. An extra 2% attack speed isn't going to make or break my grind. And I'm going to have it anyways, eventually. So why would I throw away a bunch of silver? Why would I potentially throw away 500 billion silver just to have something early? 500 billion silver is like 100 hours of grinding. %2 is 2%. In case you were unaware of how that works. 2% is approximately 1/50 of 100%. Approximately. Give or take about 0.0%. Technically it's less than that too, right? Technically it's 2% on top of like... I don't know, how much does this give again? 20%. So we already have 20%. So we're already at 120. And we're already at... Your add-ons give you like another 10%. And your Elkstone gives you another 5%. So we're already at like 135%. So it's like 2% on top of additively, on top of like 135% or 130... I guess 138%. Yeah, I included that. That's where 20% of it came from, John. 10% from add-ons, 20% from your 5 attack cast speed, and then 8% from the Elkstone I already have equals 38%. So we're already at 138%. So yeah, the difference between 138 to 140 is a pretty inconsequential amount. What about add-ons? I swear to God, I'm just going to start banning everybody that goes by the name of John. Any other Johns in chat? So I can just clear you all out right now? But why male models? Yeah. What about the percentage of time that you Z-buff? True, I didn't count that in. It's even less beneficial during that time, you're right. Good contribution, John. Never mind, you're back. You're like, you guys better be... John Gotti, you better thank John there. He just saved your ass. I guess I'll keep you guys around. So 8% is a good sweet spot for you? It's not about a sweet spot. There's no sweet spot. 2% additively is just 2%, right? Ends up working out probably closer to about 1.6% actual contribution. It just, once again, I think you completely missed what I said, the important part. I'm going to reiterate it, and I'm going to say it slowly. I don't feel like throwing away 500 billion silver just to get something early. That's the important part. He sounds cranky today. I'm not cranky today. What are you talking about? Fuck you. Because I felt like I had to repeat myself 3 times there. I'll take the blame, though. Maybe I didn't explain it properly the first time. And shy buffs. Oh my goodness. Shy buffs too, you're right.
I prefer the term crotchety. And
And what? And what? And what? Had something more to say. I have no idea why there was an and. To expand too on why I feel like it's inconsequential, there's really no environment where that is going to be like it's going to make or break my experience. Like any situation where somebody gets up and doesn't die, those a bit of stats are very unlikely to make the difference. Is there a chance that they would have? Yes, if maybe the person stands up with 1% health. Maybe I would have had enough time to get one more ability off. But the amount of situations where that is going to happen is so inconsequential. It is so unlikely, sorry. That throwing away 100 hours of grinding, 100 hours of effort, just to have it early, when in approximately 2 months, a month and a half, we're going to have the Heidel ball, and then maybe like a month after that, we'll probably get that content. By then, I will be pitying the stone, and I will have saved the money. And on top of that, there's always the potential to save more, right? If I end up pitying the item, then I save 500 billion silver. If I get lucky and click it before then, I could end up saving a whole fucking trillion silver, right? So I don't really feel like forfeiting my chance to potentially gain 100 hours just to spend 100 hours. It doesn't make any sense to me. He muddies the waters. Shut up. I clear the waters out. I'm filtering it for you guys, fucking big fish-eyed motherfuckers. You guys have a blind spot right here because both your eyes are pointing this way. However, have you considered you getting even bigger EP? Yeah, but if I did that, it could end up hitting somebody and hurting them. I have one working eye. Not sure why you're making fun of my disability. Hey, at least you can breathe underwater. Apparently Megu is fucking nuts. By the way, I asked this earlier, chat, but I don't think anybody answered me. How many streamers are grinding on it now? Did everybody just drop Awakened Witch like it's a fucking dirty pair of underwear? I imagine they did. I'm half tempted to quickly go back to Velia and tag the Megu just to see if it's the same as before, where within an hour I'm grinding faster than my Sage. Mr. Streamer, you'll always have a
filter.
Shut up, bitch!
Thank you. Mr. Streamer, you'll always have enough silver. If they added content that drain you, the average gamer would be doomed. Why? Why would they be doomed? Why the FOMO? 99.9% of the situations in the game, the gear doesn't matter anyways, so...
What type of filter are you, Toe?
So how would they be doomed? I need an explanation. Believe it or not, in a game like an MMO, I don't think every piece of content should be able to be finished by every single player, no matter what their play schedule is. I think that defeats the purpose of MMOs. Yeah. Yeah, I heard Suck Megu is just absolutely crazy right now. Yeah. And I don't think it's bad to have shit in the game that's that only a percentage of the percentage gets. It makes the game more interesting as a whole. Well, that's the thing, is it's not hard for them to design something that isn't instantly completed. It's not hard at all. You know what you do? Is when you add a new piece of gear, instead of it only requiring crons, you add a new item to the game that's unsellable on the marketplace that you have to play the game to get in order to do the clicks. Hey, look at that. Now it doesn't matter how much you have saved, you still got to play the game to get that. Crazy concept, huh? Holy shit! I did it in 2 seconds. Apparently it's not that hard. Apparently it's not that hard. Look at that. I did it in about 2 seconds. And then, yeah, obviously time gates are another way of doing it, which is completely dumb because it completely removes agency. The thing about time gates is, once again, it doesn't get the player playing the game. It gets them logging in once a week to do their weekly, but then they don't play the rest of the week, right? That's why I thought that Black Stars were done really well, because Masses of Pure Magic were initially completely unsellable. There was a node that you could put workers on that allowed casual players to get a constant supply of Masses of Pure Magic if they wanted to work on a Black Star. But if you wanted to get more than what your worker nodes could provide, then you had to go grind Star's End, right? And you could get a few extra stones a week. I thought that was beautifully designed. I didn't actually think about it at the time of how beautifully it was designed, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20. What would I use the heaps of silver on, though? I don't need to use the heaps of silver. I don't care if this pile of silver keeps stacking up, as long as it feels like I have agency over my progression, right? This is just a number I like seeing go up. I don't care if I'm ever able to use it or not. But I do want my hours that I'm playing to feel like they're meaningful. I don't think that's too much to ask for. And like I said, when they add new content to the game, am I going to finish it faster than others because I can play a lot? Yeah, of course, right? But when new content gets added to the game, there should be a new item that people have to play the game to get. It shouldn't be just progression that a whale can go, log in once a week, do their weekly quest, swipe $300, and do a bunch of clicks, right? Heck, the whales don't even need to swipe these days because their fishing and their weekly bosses are enough to sustain their weekly clicks. I think that's terrible game design when your player base can just not play the game, log in once a week for a quick little attempt at a dopamine hit, and then log out for the rest of the week. I think that's an absolutely terrible game design. Do your grind hours currently feel meaningful? No. But hanging out with you guys does, so that's why I do it, right? I enjoy sitting here chilling and hanging out with you guys. If it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be grinding right now. I'd be playing like PoE. But yeah, I don't want another situation like, for example, when they added sovereign weapons to the game, right? What they should have done is when they added Land of the Morning Light, instead of making it so sovereign, the stones you needed for, I can't remember the name of the stones. What are they called? Just 1 second, I'll look it up. Primordials, right? When they added Land of the Morning Light, they didn't add it with any grind spots, but they wanted people to be able to work on their sovereign weapons. So they said, hey, how do we add sovereign weapons to the game? So they added these primordial stones to the world bosses, but they made them so abundant and sellable that within 48 hours, they flooded the market, were min price and crashing, which allowed people who had stockpiled hundreds of billions, trillions of silver to immediately finish their deck sovereign weapon, which was, once again, completely terrible design. You should not have a piece of content that is completed within the first week like that. It's terrible design. What should have happened is they should have released Land of the Morning Light with Honglim. They should have released it with Dokkaebi. They should have released it with Pig Cave. So you had 3 grind spots. And these stones should have dropped at those grind spots and been unsellable, right? And then people would have to play the game to get these stones in order to use their massive wealth that they have acquired, right? And they would only be able to use it as quickly as they were willing to grind those stones. Now, I don't think you should only have to grind to get progression. I think a weekly quest is a really good way to give a baseline of progression to casual players, because you can't expect somebody who works a 9 to 5, maybe only gets 1 hour every other evening to play BDO, to have to wait like a whole week before they can do 1 click, right? So I think a weekly quest is a really good way to have a baseline of progression for casual players. But there should be some agency over your experience where if you put more hours in, you can get more clicks, right? If Essence of Dawn wasn't sellable, would that be good? I don't have any issues with how Essence of Dawns are right now. I think the bigger issues with Essence of Dawns is the price of Debos, right? Debos are so much cheaper that it makes going the Kharazet route feel like shit. But you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, because the better financial decision is going the Debo route, but that route feels miserable because you're just, once again, you're expecting newer players, more casual players, to potentially have to wait weeks before they get an upgrade just to be smarter with their money. And I think there's obviously a poor design decision somewhere in there, making it feel like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Well, the crons are completely separate from what I just said. Regardless of the situations that I laid out, the amount of crons being used are exactly the same. In fact, the situation I laid out would allow more people to do more clicks a week, which would actually make them use more crons. So it's actually against your argument. Remember, if they really wanted to, they could just put Adonis stones in the central market. Boom. Or not in the central market, sorry. Adonis stones in the Pearl Shop. Now whales could swipe to bypass time gates, and they would have to swipe for the crons. If Pearl Abyss was as greedy as some people like to think they are. Yeah, it should tell you when there's a game in progress. It's really shitty how they designed RBF. I feel like every time they do something, it's like 1 step forward, 1 step back. Wait, where's the yellow orb? Wait, it just spawned and then disappeared? Yo, why is it up there? Yo, dude! Why is my yellow orb up there with you? What the fuck? You know they could steal it? No fucking kidding. No, you don't think there's a reason why I'm commenting on it? Did he get the loot from that? I might not be able to power level people down here anymore. I think he did get the loot. Yeah, sorry fella. No more power level. I didn't realize that it wouldn't even let me go up there and fucking loot it. You're on your own. Unless I did loot it. No. God damn, that just cost me a fucking bill. Why the fuck would that orb switch to him? Oh my god. Maybe I need to pull a long-range pet out. Where's my long-range pet? No. Oh, I think I might have had one. That's what I get for being nice? Yeah. That makes me wonder how many other times that's actually happened. That explains actually why some days I feel like I'm like, where are all my orbs? I could have swore I should have got more orbs today. I never correlated it with days that I'm power leveling people. I guess that's what happens when an event is based not around looting something. Imagine if that shit would have went red, too. God damn. I'd have been real pissed. I should have climbed up there, flagged up, and killed them before it fucking blew up. Hello? FPS? Wait, why am I at like 30 FPS all of a sudden? What the fuck just happened to my game? What the hell? Okay, never mind, it's back. That was fucking weird. PoE open on its own, yeah. I've had that happen before. I don't know what caused that. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that orb moved. You borrow 1 trillion? Depends. How good are your knees? Bad, real bad? Then the answer is no. Oh, that makes so much fucking sense now. Yeah, I guess I just can't power level people down here. That explains why some days I just felt like I made so many less orbs. What I think happened is just as that orb was upgrading to a yellow orb, I must have iframed and then it just picked the next closest person to attach to. That's what I think happened. Those orbs aren't pet-based. It's not something you loot, it's something that happens. Like I said, I already had the orb on me. It was when it was upgrading, and I was far from him. Right? He's all the way up there on the statue, and it happened over here. Because, yeah, if it was something loot-related, then I totally could just get him to turn his pets off, and there'd be no problem. But even if his pets were on, his pets aren't looting over here. If they are, I need those pets. Got a merchant ring? What do you mean? Did somebody get a merchant ring on this channel? I didn't notice. The flavor of the week? I was tempted to go see how busted it is, but I have no interest in playing it long term. I just want to see if it's like when with the original Suckmegu release, where after less than an hour of grinding on it, I was already grinding faster than my Sage. Do you think Awakened Sage will get any changes come the end of AOS season? I mean, we might get PvE changes, but based on their own statements, there's no more PvP changes coming, and they're holding off on things like cooldowns and stuff like that. Because they know that their PvP changes, they're going to hold off on those until after AOS is done. So, I mean, if you take them at their word, then the answer is no. When it blows up, how do they get the loot? I mean, that is true, right? If you put his pets away, then when the thing does eventually dissipate or blow up, then his pet won't loot it, and I could just make sure I get close. But honestly, it's not something I want to have to pay attention to. I don't want to have to, every single time an orb spawns, pay attention whether or not it's spawned up there. So I just won't power level people here anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it wasn't a dumb question. I mean, it was a perfectly reasonable train of thought, right? Most events in this game work by looting to trigger the event, and then whoever loots it, the event is tied to them. I just wonder if it'll still attach to him if I'm down here and I iframe. I kind of want to do it the next time an orb spawns and see even if he's not in the party, if it still does that. Because if it can still spawn there on him and then it starts counting as his orb, And that'd be kind of fucked. You were in meetings all morning, but what were your thoughts on the gold video? You only cut a couple minutes? Oh, it was kind of a weird video. I thought it was going to be like an expose on Armin based on how it was titled. And it turned out it was just like clickbait to get people to watch his video. But there was at one point in the video where he does it himself, so it almost seemed like it was a self-report. So I don't know, I just feel like I'm dumb. There must be something I'm missing. I don't know why you would self-report yourself taking advantage of something. I feel like I'm missing something. There's some additional context there where it's like he's trying to be funny about something, and maybe there's a follow-up video to it, like ha ha ha, this was from something else or something. Like, I don't know. There's something I don't understand about it, which makes me think that, you know, I'm just missing something. I must be dumb because I don't understand why somebody would drop a video, title it like they're doing an expose on somebody, and then self-report themselves for said thing. It doesn't make sense to me. Unless he's just using AI to make his videos and upload them. And the AI fucking reported him. But these days, it's not outside of the realm of possibility. What did he do? I literally just explained it. Like, did you not listen? Holy fuck! It was literally a minute ago! Like, rewind 60 seconds! I'm losing my goddamn mind here. Don't worry about it. Come on, Orb. Hi, just joined the stream. Can you repeat? Ooh, curry. Is Armin cancelled? Go watch the video. Who did who? Someone's cranky. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, right? Right here, you guys. Here. That was the title of Goldseen's video. And then Lunar's comment. I am currently looking into this. Nope. Armin's cooked. Who's Lunar? How did we describe him earlier? Somebody who has way too much time on their hands, but loves holding people accountable. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what you guys described him as. To leave it up? I don't know where I'd put it. Maybe over the mini map. Can you read it? Can you read it up there? I feel like maybe it's too small. Can you explain the writing in the top right? If you go a little bit further into the top right, there's an X button. As soon as you click that, it gives you all the details. Yeah. It used to be called Twitter. Oh man. Oh man. And just to think, I log in and subject myself to this shit every day. Imagine one day I just wake up and I'm in a padded cell. And this last decade has just been a fever dream. And I'm just shaking in the corner like this, talking about all of the shit that I imagined you guys typing over the last 10 years. It was all just a fucking hallucination. I don't entirely get that, Kate. I saw that the first time, but is that supposed to be Goldstein? I don't see it. I sound like I'm under the water slightly. What do you mean?
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Mike's a little bit muffled? Or are you guys talking about that text to speech? Here, 1 second. Let me load up my stream. Hello. Hello, testing. Oh wait, it is something weird is going on. Hello, test. Hello. Yeah, you guys hear static now. That's actually my PC fans. They're actually not that loud. It's just this microphone. It should be gone now. Let's try this. Test. Hello? Muffled? Me baby, one more time. Yeah, that was NVIDIA broadcast that was doing that. I had to turn it off and on again for some reason. Okay, well thanks for the heads up. Let me know if it starts happening again. Oh, I think my microphone's picking up my echo. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember that, Kate. Despite having the same settings and playing at the same resolution. No, we checked that. We made sure everybody's settings were matched. That was one of the things people suspected it might be. Yeah, not saying that can't do that, but there was still people who, despite having the exact same settings, were using less.
Nobody likes to set these.
The 12 gigs usage here? I don't know if you guys are referring to the same thing we're referring to. My video is only using 1.2 gigs. You should not be using 12 gigs. We're talking of your actual RAM, not your VRAM, you guys. And we're talking videos specifically, not your overall usage. Well, my video is only using 1.3. 1.3 gigs, or 1,300 megabytes. Is your magic? I have no idea. Maybe low power mode. It's under performance, isn't it? Yeah, my low power option is off, so. Anji's in 0. Man's not even playing BDO right now. Oh, if I only got one ring today. What the fuck is happening? Never mind. There we go. That's better. I can't remember specifically, Schmappy. Somebody in chat might know. Another yellow orb. You're sticking with me this time there, feller. You're sticking with me this time. What's the new drama with Armin? We don't know. We're about to find out. I mean, there's some people who think Armin was doing it intentionally. There's some people who think he was doing it by accident. The only person who knows for sure is Armin, but apparently Lunar is on the case. Gulp. Look at that. Made me so nervous I V'd. We know for sure Goldstein used that bug since, you know, the entire video was a self-report. Yeah, I can't imagine somebody titling their video like it's an expose of someone else and then exposing themselves in the video. Like I said, I feel like there's more to it. I feel like there's a little ha-ha that Goldstein's trying to have with the video that's kind of lost in translation. But Goldstein has a very different mentality than me when it comes to bugs. His idea is that when a bug comes to light, everybody should abuse it as much as possible because it, and these are his words, levels the playing field. And it puts more pressure on Pearl Abyss to fix it quickly. Which I personally disagree with that mentality. Is he a PoE player? I'm not sure what else he plays.
Mr. Streamer, we are here for the Fat Ass Megu Showcase.
I'm actually a what? Which one, though? Which one, McCuckin? Which one? Huh. Yeah, the text-to-speech sometimes doesn't work. Canadian? How dare you? Yeah. Do you really feel that way, or do you just feel like you're being funny? And then I'd be curious if you could elaborate if you do feel that way. What is so cigarette-ish of me? Yeah, the AI text-to-speech specifically sometimes doesn't work. But the other sound, like the other sound effects and the normal text-to-speech will work fine. Just something going on with their AI text-to-speech. Which I should probably take a look through their Discord and see if other people are reporting the same issues, because if nobody else is reporting it, then it might be just me, right? Care to elaborate? Care to have a conversation? Oh, 100% it does apply more pressure for them to fix it. 100%. It does that. It definitely accomplishes that. I'm not saying that it doesn't accomplish that goal. But does the cause justify the means? I don't think so. I think the problem with that mentality, and this is why it's a problem, I'll specify, is it muddies the water. The people who are intentionally trying to hide exploits and abuse them as long as possible versus the people who feel like they're doing it to level the playing field, right? It muddies the water between those two and now makes it so the people who are actively abusing it in the way that is definitely worthy of punishment, it makes it very difficult to find them and punish them. By doing that mentality, you're protecting those people. That's why I have a problem with that mentality. Another shot. Yeah, every time I say muddy the water. Should we always be on PA's ass to do better? Yes, obviously, right? Always. Is it ever possible for a game to be perfectly devoid of bugs? No. The bugs are going to happen. Exploits are going to happen. I think it's important that Pearl Abyss tries to address them. Ideally, you know, they come up as few as possible, infrequently as possible, and when they do happen, precedent is set and people are punished and corrective action is taken, right? Because people, every single time a new exploit hits the game, the first thing that should come to their mind is, ooh, I should probably avoid that because I don't want to compromise my account. Well, there's a lot of straw men in there. I don't feel like battling a bunch of random shit that I agree on and I disagree on. I think you're missing the point of what I said because you're too busy typing and not enough time listening. But considering your opener to the conversation, I wouldn't expect any different. It's clearly a classic case of projection, and you are, in fact, what you referred to me as, whatever that might have been. Yo, what's up, Xlick? How you doing? should we... To be clear, I'm not saying that we don't blame Pearl Abyss. They are also at blame. But I think there's levels to this shit. We obviously should be mad at them because a bug like this has hit the game. We should obviously be mad at the people who abused it and have kept it hidden for almost the whole season. I think those people who are blatantly abusing it, it would be nice to see them punished. But this mentality that, oh, in order to level the playing field, and because it's Pearl Abyss's fault for this bug getting into the game, and it is their fault, I shouldn't really have done air quotes there, but because it's their fault that this bug is here, and it's taken so long that we should somehow make sure the playing field is leveled and everybody should now abuse it. Like I said, that muddies the water and makes it difficult, if not damn near impossible, to punish those people. And I think that's a problem. And on top of that, too, yeah, that 100%. For one, it's never going to level the playing field for everybody because not everybody is going to find out about it, right? So there's going to be people who are having an even harder time because they don't know about it and other people do, right? What does player quantity have to do with it? I don't know why you keep making these straw men. What did I mention in regards to quantity? It doesn't matter whether it's 1 people, 100 people, or 1,000 people. Like, what are you even saying here? You're just creating all these straw men. Like, you're coming off as very unintelligent. What's going on? Stay on topic here. I'm not going to fight some of these things that I definitely agree with you on. Like it putting pressure on PA. Yeah, Pearl Abyss needs more pressure, right? The more pressure they have on them, the more we hold them accountable and get upset when things like this happens. Hopefully, the more they will be on top of making sure they don't happen or fixing it quickly. I think Pearl Abyss deserves accountability too, for sure. But I just don't think that that's the way to do it. I think it just makes everything worse. It doesn't make it better. But I don't understand what the quantity of players has to do with anything. Does that mean that if something happens and only one person is harmed, that's okay as long as it isn't 10, 100, 1,000? Like, it's obnoxious. So you want them... See, once again, another straw man. When did I say that? When did I say that? No, of course I don't. I want there to be punishment. I want Pearl Abyss to catch it. Like, what? When did I say any of that? You? Huh? Chat, did I say that? Somebody help me. Maybe I accidentally said that. Oh my god. I think this conversation is over. I think you are incapable of having an intelligent conversation. I think there might be actually a likelihood that you are worried that you're going to get roped into this, and this is your way of trying to muddy the water because you're worried about it. This is coming off extremely suspicious, how you're trying to push me into these corners and try to make me fight these straw men that I never even said. Like, what? We're just talking about the exploit with guild buffs and AOS. And how it's been patched today, so I can talk about it more openly. But you can, you were able to, if you swapped presets in the middle of an AOS match, it would apply guild buffs to you, which is a pretty significant amount of stats in the AOS environment. They need to ban everyone who use it for sure? No, the problem with this exploit is it's really hard, right? There might be people who are grinding between matches And if they were like, let's say you grinded on Suck Sage, but you PvP'd on Awakening Sage, and between matches while you're waiting in queue, you would hit a couple mobs, and then as soon as you got in, you'd swap back to Awakening. You might be doing that shit by accident and not realize it. Also, if you're somebody who maybe plays different specs depending on the situation, like Goldstein was one of these people. Sometimes he'd play Suck, sometimes he'd play Awakening, and he would play the spec that he felt that was superior for the situation, right? And that's perfectly reasonable. And because the water is so muddy, I don't think that, like, if anybody falls into the gray area at all, I don't think there should be any punishment because it is so muddy, right? I think corrective action is perfectly fine, right? Maybe say, okay, you know, they may or may not have won the match. You can't prove that somebody, if they accidentally swapped, not accidentally, if they swapped in that match, whether it was intentional or not, you can't say that they were going to lose no matter what, right? That's obviously not true. You could maybe dock like a small portion of the silver per game that a player did swap, and maybe dock a little bit of elo, not a lot. You probably could come up with something that did feel appropriate, but there definitely shouldn't be punishment, right? Because it is so there's so much gray area for people who could have known about it and didn't. But I definitely feel like there's ways to set up filters to see people who were intentionally abusing it, right? So, for example, I think if you just use like the last, if you look at the season data of people queuing into it, if like 90% of the games they're swapping specs, or they're swapping presets, especially to a preset that's the same. Like if they go from an Awakening preset to an Awakening preset, or a Suck preset to a Suck preset, and then both those presets are identical, that's obviously a giant red flag. If they're not grinding between games, that's obviously a giant red flag. If they're doing it like 90% or more of their matches, like I think if you meet all of that criteria, it's beyond a reason of a doubt that you were abusing it, and you do deserve punishment. But once again, I don't think you need to be banned from BDO, right? And this is where Pearl Abyss's accountability comes into play, right? Is those people, I think they should just remove them from the AOS this season and maybe make it so they can't play the rest of the season on that account. But I don't think they should be banned from the game either, because it's partially Pearl Abyss's fuck up, right? And I think the important part is, like, that's really, really tight criteria. And like he said, there's maybe 500 people playing. There's not a lot. So maybe like 1 or 2 people get caught. It's not about specifically catching those people. That's part of it. But it's more about sending a message. It's about letting the community know that when there's a bug or an exploit, if you abuse it, there's a chance you will get punished for it, right? Because if you don't ever do anything to punish people, you create this mentality of exploit fast, early, and often, where people rush to find exploits and use it as quickly as possible before everybody finds out so they can get an advantage. You don't want that mentality in your game. And that's the mentality that Goldstein operates on. And it muddies the water, makes it difficult to punish these people, and creates a shittier environment for everyone. Yes, it gets it corrected a bit quicker, but it creates a shittier environment for everyone during the time. You don't like my opinion? I would argue that more people would agree with me than not. He should get his rating reset. He doesn't deserve... And that's the reason why it's so muddy. There's no way to know whether Armin did it or not. Like, I mean, we know that he did it. We don't know if he knew that he was benefiting in a way that he wasn't supposed to. And there's no way to know for sure. The only person who knows for sure is Armin, right? The thing is Armin... I'm trying to think, actually. I think last season he played a little bit of Awakening, but he didn't play a whole lot, right? But he definitely swapped back and forth between the two a lot more this season. But he didn't do it every game. There was lots of games where he just stuck with one spec. Or if things weren't going well, maybe he would swap specs. I think there's definitely enough plausible deniability with Armin that he's in muddy enough water that I don't think you can punish him. And let's be honest, Armin's an exceptional player. Like the chances of him being rank 1, like let's assume he was abusing it. Would he have been rank 1 if he wasn't? Maybe. I think it's definitely likely. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Oh, toggleable damage numbers. You don't realize how much your screen would be flooded with random nonsense. It would be hard to see anything. Plus, you got crits, you have back attacks, you have down attacks. You have all that shit. I wouldn't mind if they added toggleable numbers. I know I would keep mine off. I don't need to see all that shit. Doesn't change anything. I think at the very minimum they should have damage numbers in the battle arena. For testing purposes, right? Yeah, damage numbers would just... Oh my god, there'd be a bunch of meaningless spam on your screen. They'd be fun to put on for about a minute after you got an upgrade to see how much of a difference there was. And then you'd turn them off because it's just too much shit happening on your screen. Especially against monsters. I don't think people realize how hard they're hitting mobs. Red waterfall of incoherent numbers, yeah. You'd have to sit there and throw one ability at the mob and then record it and then go back in the recording and pause to look at all of them and then average out the damage across all 3, 4, or 5 hits, however many hits the ability does. There could be a little bit of variation, if I remember correctly. I've been on Global Lab quite a bit. But in general, it's roughly similar. But you got to remember, when you're talking like a difference of 5 AP, you got to average out the numbers of before and after and have a pretty good sample size to measure small upgrades like that. Because it is going to get buried in just the standard deviation. I could be misremembering, though. Maybe it's the same number for all hits. I mean, we could go on there and test it immediately. What's this, Kyle? Muddy waters. What a stupid picture. Yo, why does it feel like... Wait. Wait. Look at that. Read that shit. Also, what's wrong with my face there? Holy fuck. That's a nice shirt, though. I wish I actually had a shirt like that. I need more flannels. That's exactly what that McCuckin guy was doing. Holy shit. That shit just describes him to a T. That's quite literally what he was doing in that conversation. Canadian tuxedo? Kind of. A Canadian tuxedo's denim, though. That's not denim. It kind of looks like it could be, though, right? If you took the stripes off of it. No, I don't think that's AI. That looks real, chat. Wait. What's that picture in the background? Life skills make silver. Don't sleep on muddy. The hell does that even mean? The hell does that even mean? Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to, Oh, you know what it's telling us? Maybe that's a hint. AI is telling us, chat? I just realized. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bag of muddy water. Don't sleep on muddy. Life skills make silver. I think AI is telling us, chat, that this muddy water will make us silver. Holy shit.
Another one. Muddying the water.
Yeah, and I don't want people to not say anything, McCuckin. I want people, when they see something like this, I want them to tell their friends, but I want the mentality to be, let's not tell all of our friends so we can all do it. It should be more, let's tell our friends so we can all report it. So we can just all start reporting it to PA and they just get flooded with tickets. That's what I would rather happen. I would rather that be the mentality, where people are afraid to abuse it because Perlibus will punish, and people are quick to report it. And I think maybe if Perlibus gave like some type of incentive for reporting something, if you were like one of the first 1,000 people to report something, that ended up being verified as a bug or an exploit and got fixed, maybe they just give you like 5,000 pearls or something, right? All monitor pop. Wait, what? Shut up, McCuckin. What was wrong with what I just said? Like, what? What was wrong? You gotta explain what was wrong with that. Bug bounty programs. Wait, what do you mean? People are going to say that's bad. I don't know why it would be bad. Because of snitch mentality? I'm not saying, okay, it's not snitch mentality, and I will explain why. I'm not telling you to report your friends. I'm telling you to report a bug. I ain't saying give names, addresses, phone numbers. I'm just saying, say, hey, this is how you do this bug, Perlibus. You guys need to fix it. Get your shit together. There's a difference between those two things. I didn't tell you to go say, hey, your brother Joe Blow was cheating, and they need to go fucking take him in. Hell no, I didn't say that. You ever been to NA? No, not once. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I live here. Sorry. Got confused for a second. You thought you lived... Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, shit. By the way, you guys,
America.
Have you ever been to EU? Eh? Oh, I thought you lived in France. Why did I just hear a ding? The stream I'd rather watch? What the hell, Pokes? What is that picture? That's fucked up. No rats. Snitches get stitches. Jeez, that picture goes cold. Look at that. Or is cold. Whatever. Look at this picture, you guys. If only we had an Aurelio's face. Wait, didn't I just save it? Oh, no, I didn't. No rats. What y'all have for breakfast? Let's see. I had McDonald's for breakfast today. Oh my god, are you eating steak for breakfast, you bougie bitch? What the fuck? God damn, that looks so good. Fuck you, man. I shouldn't have clicked that link. I may or may not let you pick my class. Well, with a name like McCucken, I feel like you're definitely sitting in the corner of the hotel room, so probably Archer. Yeah, Archer is kind of crazy right now. It's actually it's wild how many environments Archer's actually good at now. I don't think there's a single environment where they're bad. Like, they're actually a solid 1v1 class. You give them a grab and they're the best 1v1 class. That's the only thing they don't have, really. But goddamn, can they fucking move forever? Infinite damage. They're just spamming CCs while running from you. It's It's fucking crazy, that class. Good grinder, insane large scale. Fuck. Maybe we're all archers, chat. What are we doing? What happened to our music today? Oh, you guys have been queuing shit. I just don't even see it. Okay. Let's see me cooking. Wait, you're actually kind of geared. You're actually kind of geared. What the hell? I mean, you're only, what, 2 AP off with the main hand? You could really play whatever you want. That 2 AP ain't gonna make or break you, especially since most of the content is capped anyways. Anybody else hear that? Sakurai, the best spot? It's my favorite spot. Goose should get a nerf tomorrow. I heard it's absolutely wild. I'm actually half tempted to go back to town quickly. If somebody would be willing to summon me to town quickly, I'll quickly take a Suck Megu and then I can come back here. But my maps are currently on cooldown for another hour. I'll take a Suck Megu down here and see if, like, in an hour I can outgrind my Sage. What server? I'm on Serendia 2. By the way, you got respect back when you said no snitching, because I'm 100% with that. But like I said, I differentiate between reporting a bug and telling on your homies. You don't tell on your homies, you don't snitch, but you can report bugs. Orb goes red? Maybe it does. This AI song? No, this is me. I recorded it for you guys. I know all you guys are just a bunch of pussy slayers. Maybe it does go red. Is this Wheeler Walker Jr.? I think it is. No red. Perfect. I'm ready. Oh, I should have checked where he was summoning to. I better not be out in Magoria. Whew. Thank God. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, I need to collect the XP. Oh, snap. You guys are gonna have to give me does anybody have add-ons handy? I probably don't have add-ons on my Suck Megu. Just give me like a fucking crash course and add-ons, and we're gonna go trial by fire for grinding. See if it's as insane as people say it is. Oh. And untake. Boop boop. Swap back to the old Sageroo. Minute chaser. Yeah. Okay, perfect, perfect. I know, we should have the tag system made sense when they originally added it as a silver sync to the game, but I mean, we all make so much money now. It's just annoying. I honestly think that they should just do family weapons. Okay, let's see. Megu, 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 Megu. There she is. What is it? Marnie. There it is. Hey, this is the song I got married to. Oh, not this version though. Fuck, it should have been this version. You guys excited to see my big fat fox? Oh, add-ons, that's right. We need to swap. That's her name, Big Fat Fox. Maybe I already have add-ons. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, maybe not.
Look at this spot and reroller. Shame.
Wait. Oh, there we go. Wait. I can just hold shift and move?
Shameless.
Okay. You guys got to give me a little trial by fire. I ain't watching any video. Somebody type out a quick little key press combo. The song. I wish EVGA would get back to me. Although I guess it's only 9 a.m. for them. No. I had to RMA my power supply. And because I'm from Canada, which is outside of North America apparently, but I need to fill, like, they are a lot more strict on importing and exporting things lately. And I have, like, a whole additional form that I have to fill out. And I'm, like, looking at this form. I'm like, what the fuck? I just want my shit repaired. It is what now? Well, it's a $350 power supply. Brand new. But yeah, I do agree. Okay. It's Megu time. It's clobbering time, chat. Okay. You're banned from Canada and Australia? Wait, for real? Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we have? We have WS plus E. So that's a little side movement. A or D, or no, I guess it's a forward movement. Plus L and B, R and B, shift, plus C, or space, S plus L and B, shift plus L and B, shift plus X, W plus R and B, shift plus Q, shift plus F, or shift plus R and B. Okay, is all this shit necessary? So let's see. WA, ALMB, RMB, Shift C, SLMB, Shift LMB, Shift X, WRMB, Shift Q, Shift F. Did you just let that whole thing rip? Or no, I guess that was the Shift F. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this is to pull. Yeah. Okay, that's a little burst. This, yeah. I'm just familiarizing myself with the abilities. Oh, you know what I'm also missing? Ding. A little bit short on the AP. That Shift F is kind of crazy. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm committing. I'm hard committing. Oh, I probably don't have reforgers applied, you're right. I do got crystals. My AP would not be remotely this high. But definitely do not have reforgers. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, Alexonia. I was about to say, who the fuck's in my grind spot? SLMB, Shift LMB, Shift X, WRMB, Shift Q, Shift F. I just need this shit to become muscle memory. Oh shit, what did I just do there? Okay. That threw me off. AD, LMB, oh yeah, okay. And then RMB, Shift C, SLMB, Shift LMB, Shift X, WRMB. Wait, they're dead. That up. It's WRMB, not Shift RMB. Shift C, SLMB, Shift LMB, Shift X, WRMB, Shift B, Shift F, and then Oh, I accidentally did the other thing first. Oh, I'm fucked up again. Let's see. Holy fucking Shift F on the back of the mobs is crazy. Yeah, I don't have my BSR locked. I've been using it. C, S, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift X, WRMB, Shift Q, Shift F. I keep wanting not wanting to WE. WE feels very unnatural for me. They should have made it shifty. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Isn't there a bomb I can do for a heal? Probably got a hot bar, right? Maybe not. I'm not using this at all. Should I be using this? LMB after Constricting Charm. That's this one. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody ever do that shit. Yo, we got a breath level up. Okay, what am I doing again? That's right. W, A, L, M, B, R, M, B, Shift C, S, L, M, B, Shift L, M, B, Shift X, W, R, M, B, Shift Q, Shift F. Why the Shift C keeps throwing me off. Just 1 second. Sounds like someone's at my door. Guess not. Why are we on Megu today? I want to hear if it's as crazy as people say it
Watch
is.
your mouth, Radioaccepto. Snitches get stitches.
Yeah, let's see. Holy fuck. I actually killed that tower so quickly there. chat. Camera? Trying to look at my wiener? What the fuck? I did not mean to do that one. Oh, look at that. Fucking... They could never have predicted that. What is this, Lunar? Oh my god. Go. There we go. Go. Or maybe I should wait. I should probably change the order of that. Bing. 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 There we go. It's so stupid. Oh shit. Yeah, what was up with the camera there, Kate? Look at that clip. What was the camera doing? And this is why I have to always wear pants. The camera trying to keep me honest. Wrong button. I see why the Shift F or Shift R and B because of cooldowns, right? Why is my Shift C not ready? I must have just did it. Are you not talking because you're locked in? Yeah, this is requiring approximately 100% of my 2 brain cells. And unfortunately, there's not enough left over to interact with you guys. Does it feel significantly faster? Well, I don't know what it felt like before, but I do know that, like, when I'm doing things right, it feels real fucking good. So you fuck that up. Are you playing it right now too, Orvik? I want to be back at my Sage too, even though this definitely feels like it has the potential to be quite a bit faster. That's all, folks. Yeah. It seems like it might be busted. It might be. Untagging? I might leave it tagged for a bit just to give it XP. I'm trying to get all my different classes to level 66. So I'll probably leave it tagged for a while just to collect XP. Oh, it's fucking character bound. What is that shit? I gotta go back to that character. Look at that those dead eyes though. Look at that. I thought I had rifts for a second. I was like, why is there 3 of these? Yo. What? Oh, never mind. Never mind, chat. Never fucking mind. What do you mean? Nasty. You don't even know what I was thinking.
Chat, do not stick your dick in that.
Now it's starting to sound like a challenge.
I know what his hole does.
You're muddying the yeah. Oh shit. You guys are awful. You know that? Fucking awful. Oh man. Oh shit. I need to go upstairs and I need to pull some chicken out of the freezer. Well, I need to... Yeah. What's with the Armin files? We're about to find out. We don't know. Lunarlay is investigating. He is on the issue. We're about to find out. Gotta find a new stream that doesn't scam you. I do not understand why. Specifically you, too. I don't fucking get it. And then another 5-month ban. No, Divios did not get banned again. He's saying he would laugh if. Oh. TTS is broken? No shit, Sherlock. It's been broken all fucking week. Like, just randomly deciding to work when it wants to. Fucking pissing me off. Oh, damn, you got them Dobermans, don't you? I mean, if I were wearing a hat and my ears were pierced, kind of would look like you. Although, you got thicker eyebrows than me. Divios' take, he wants everyone punished. I think it's important to understand the difference between a punishment and a correction. I don't think Divios wants everyone punished. He wants a correction. I mean, you could argue how incorrect or incorrect that correction is. I mean, I think it's hard to decide what a proper correction would be. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to take everybody who ever swapped specs in a match, then if they won in that match, take away half of the additional earnings and 5 elo for that round. You can't take away all of the additional earnings, and when I say additional earnings, I'm talking about, like, you obviously earn a flat amount if you lose, right? You always earn if you lose, but how much did you win instead of losing? And you can't take away all of it, because that would imply that every single match where you swap specs, you would have otherwise lost if you won, which obviously isn't true either. The most important thing for me is, like, for the people, and even if it is only 1, 2, or 3 people, that you can prove beyond a reason of a doubt that they actually did it intentionally, I think it's more about sending a message, not even necessarily about punishing them, but more so sending a message that we should not have this mentality of exploit fast, quick, and often. Yeah. I think maybe there should be a threshold too. Like, if they did decide to go that path, I think there should be a threshold too, right? If you did it once, having something taken away from you because you decided to try Succession or Awakenings, it does feel kind of weird. But if you were doing it enough for it to be questionable, then maybe. But honestly, all of that, the correction part of it, isn't as important to me as finding the few people, and I'm sure there was at least a few people, who you could prove beyond a reason of a doubt that they were doing it intentionally, and punishing them. And I'm not talking banning them either. Just remove their earnings, take away their score for the season, and lock them out for the rest of the AOS season. And I think it's about sending a message to everybody else in the community if they do that, letting people know that if you find a bug or an exploit and you abuse it, that there could be repercussions. And it'll make everybody think twice before trying to abuse something. Lock them up for the next AOS season. Damn. The thing is, too, is they'll just end up playing alts, but if they're not getting benefits on their main account, there's still a bit of a punishment there, right? So, did PA make an announcement on this? No, they fixed it. They didn't do an announcement. I don't know if they're going to. I highly doubt they're going to do anything about it. I just find it hard to believe that they can't find just a few accounts that you could prove beyond a reason of a doubt that they did it intentionally. Like, if you had 2, for example, right? If I had 2 Awakening specs that were exactly identical, and every game I swapped to the other one, and between rounds, between games, I wasn't grinding, I think that's pretty... And you were doing that in like 90% or more of the games you were ever in, if not all of them. I think it's pretty obvious if somebody meets all that criteria, they knew and they were abusing it, right? And they should be made an example of. Yeah, the whole situation's kind of tough. I guess it really depends, because it will require some effort to filter through the shit, right? I guess the real question is Perlibus too lazy to put in the effort? And I think we all know the answer to that. I think in the case of Divios and that quest, it was easy for them to just see, okay, who spammed this one quest? It was probably a super easy filter to search for, right? But this is definitely a lot more muddy than that. Even though there's a lot more benefit than what Divios did, it's a lot more muddy. And I think that might protect the people. Well, once again, all of that criteria I just listed, if you met all that criteria, there's no doubt in my mind you were abusing it. Anybody who doesn't meet all of that criteria, every single one of them, then yeah, it's too muddy. Even though they might have been abusing it. There's no way to know for sure. The only one who knows for sure is them. And there's enough mud in the water to obscure, right, the truth. Divios only gained 4 CPP. I don't like the way Divios characterizes that. I think it's extremely stupid. It wasn't 4 CP at the time. Yes, it's the equivalent of 4 CP now. Imagine if you stole like $1 million 30 years ago, and then now, because the purchasing power of that $30 million is less, and you said, oh, well, that thing is only actually worth $1,000 now, or whatever, right? I think it's obnoxious. It's, Now, either way, pretty sure it was 33, because every single time you get 50 more contribution, it gets cut in half, the XP, right? So now he's comparing what that amount of contribution XP would give him now versus when he got it, right? And either way, right? And I think this is like, it's a really bad stance for him to take to do that, because it feels like he's trying to be deceptive, even though honestly the amount of silver he would have gained from 33 then or 4 now is an inconsequential amount of silver, right? But it does make it feel like he's trying to be deceptive, trying to characterize it that way. And I think it does him a disservice. But either way, like, it was such an inconsequential amount. I think I don't think he should have got a 7-day suspension for it. I think there should have been a correction for it. He should have had, well, he did have the contribution removed. They should have removed the equivalent amount of silver that they felt like he earned from it. I don't feel like it would have been a tough investigation. I think that, you know, it's just the amount of times where we see people get away with worse things, and then other people, like, some people just get a slap on the wrist for things that seem worse, and then some people get more for something that seems less. That, I guess that's just a Perlibist experience, right? Months ago? Yeah. Like 6 months ago at this point or something. Actually, maybe this is a better way to characterize it. Imagine you took something that was worth like $1,000, but then time passed and that thing was now only worth $200. And then you're like, yeah, that really, I only stole $200, not $1,000, right? I don't know. It's just it feels deceptive when you characterize it that way. Not the value it was at the time, but the value it is now, because the value changed now. Even though either way it's such an inconsequential amount, he benefited from it. What he should say is just, yeah, it was X amount of contribution at the time. It's the equivalent of X amount now. But honestly, it's something that's long and over with. Doesn't even really deserve conversation anymore, to be honest. What is this Google Doc? It's all about you, Lude. They got all the deets, all the details on you. Your camera's been hacked. We see you sitting there jorking it all day long to my Sage. Top 3 of class rewards? Did they have top 3 of class rewards? I only remember it being top 1. How many terabytes is my file? Ooh, I wonder who has a bigger file, me or Biceptimus? Oh shit, we're grinding with a loot scroll. Chat. Chat. Fuck you guys not telling me for? Oh.
Emotional damage.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness for my virtual girlfriend, Elysia. Already benched the Megu? Oh yeah, she definitely has the potential to grind faster than my Sage. But I don't enjoy her enough to actually put in a full hour. I like my Sage, I like my Lightning. How the fuck are you supposed to do damage to people with flower petals? Like, what is that shit? Bring the lightning back. Bring the dimensions back. Unless you are involved in wrongdoings, a folder doesn't get made. Armin started with the feeds thing. Holy. What about me? Do I have a folder? Was there wrongdoing that you're keeping tabs on me about? He's probably going to prove it one day that I don't, in fact, have a thick sausage. You guys are going to find out that I have a little pencil dick. And it's all going to be over for me. All you guys are going to leave. It wouldn't be news. Everyone already knows that. Wow, great contribution, Dragor. Holy, what a witty comment. Shit. Hurt my feelings, Dragorn. Don't call me names. First I get called a slur, but indirectly. Now I get called that. What a fucked up day. Wait, did somebody say good morning to me an hour ago in game? Or maybe it was that when I was in town on the Megu. Somebody said good morning to me. Or to somebody. I mean, I guess it was in general chat. Probably thinks I'm stuck up. Reminds me of the time in open world Neptunes was trying to talk to me while he was streaming, and I couldn't see any of his, or he couldn't see any of my messages because he had me blocked in game. And then he started tweaking out on his stream, calling me Mr. Hollywood because he thought I was just ignoring him. Oh, good times. I love video. Good times. Isn't it funny when you hop on a new class, even though it has less inputs, it just feels like so much more effort because it's just not instinct, right? You don't have that muscle memory built. I know I'm pressing a lot more on my Sage and on my Megu, but it just feels so much more relaxing. Oh, Guardian is so comfy. That one, that shit's like riding a bike. Whenever I hop on my Awakened Guardian, it feels like you're walking through the park on a sunny day. The birds are chirping, the butterflies are flapping around, the bees are in the flowers. There's a cool breeze, you're not too hot, you're not too cold. Fucking Guardian it's too comfortable. That shit gets you to sleep. If you gave Awakened Guardian that purple lightning, I'd probably still be on Awakened Guardian. Let's talk about those birds and bees. Well, the bees have stingers, and the birds have... I don't know. I don't know where the bees are sticking those stingers, but apparently the birds don't like it.
Let's talk about those birds and bees.
Ramen on the way? Yo, take a picture. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. I haven't had lunch today and it's 1:30. Holy shit. Stu Gullet is suffering right now.
Oh, 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 oh.
Chat, remember a little muddy water is I-O-K. Okay. Are the mods burning with desire?
Shut up, bitch!
He's so pissed right now. Oh, fuck. The arm and nervous gulp? Yeah. Oh, shit. I like that too. They did too. How I'm killing you. Get out of here. It's matched now? I can freely swap? You mean fixed? I do, yeah. If you type, I think exclamation mark eggs-a-leg, it should give you a affiliate link.
Getting 1 year kind of worth. Weird. It just happened again. Sometimes it does it when I tab back into BDO. You see that again? Let's see if I tab out and tab back in. No. 6 million copies now. That's crazy. That's weird. What is my F rate? Yeah, my frame rate's like locked at 27. It went away by now. There we go. Now it went away. Weird. That's weird that happened. The EVGA contacted me back yet. I wonder if I should just send in a new ticket. For fuck's sakes. I want to get this thing shipped out today. Anybody else here work with shipping? Maybe I could just pop this up on screen. It doesn't have any of my personal information on it. It's something I got to fill out. I've never had to fill this type of shit out for sending an RMA back. But, like, I don't know where I'm classified in this. This is the form here, right? I gotta fill this out, like... I'm sending an item back to be repaired. So, like, am I the importer? Am I the exporter? Because I'm originally the one receiving the item, but in this case, I'm sending the item, right? Also, am I the certifier? Like, they got that Section number 2, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Section number 2 is... Well, actually, what even is a blanket period? The hell? Maybe that's the time... Producer certification of origin. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Certifier? Am I the certifier? Am I the exporter? I'm definitely not the producer. Like, why the fuck do I gotta fill this stupid shit out? I don't get it. Chat? Anybody? Luck King? Huh? What does Dragor mean by good luck king? I am confused. Your Wukong Magnus skill, yeah, you wish. You wish. Oh, you bitch. That's why you said that. Holy fuck, that looks good. Where's the broth at? Did they put it in another container? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, damn, that looks so good. Holy shit. Oh my god. Chat. I need to take a break. I need to go make something to eat real quick. We're having a bit of a later dinner too, so I can justify eating something right now. I'll be back. Oh, hell yeah. Found some leftover pasta in the fridge. Sunbro, last night I had to dip before Blue Squadron finished. He had just finished failing all of his Splendid Alchemy Stone clicks, and he was talking about potentially buying more blacksmith boxes. Did he end up getting more last night, or he did? Uh-oh. And did he hit anything? He pitied the deck? There's no way he's swiped for like another trillion silver. Holy shit. Got another Pandebo. What the hell? Yeah. That's a tough box to close. Once you start swiping, it becomes easier and easier to swipe more. In fact, it might be harder to not swipe because you got that sunken cost fallacy, right? You end up with that justification that I would rather spend $2,500 and get something than spend $2,000 and have nothing, right? That's how you start to rationalize it. Yeah. It ends up being one more dollar, one more dollar, one more dollar. And before you know it, you spent $1,000 more and you still don't have it. But it could be the next dollar. You never know. Because once again, it's better to spend $3,500 and get something than $3,000 and not have anything. And then you spend another dollar and another dollar and another dollar. And now you're up to $4,000. It's a slippery fucking slope, man. Live service games for you? Just gambling. Not even live service games. That's the type of shit that keeps casinos in business. And that's why they feed you free drinks. Because they don't want you thinking clearly. Yeah, I feel so much better now. I was actually quite hungry. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, yeah, it's hard to rationalize other people's decisions, right? A lot of it too is like expendable income. For example, I'm not made of money, so I couldn't justify dropping $1,000. I have a hard time dropping an extra $100, $200 on a microphone. Like that shit was eating me up inside. We had a whole fucking day where it was like a battle. I couldn't justify doing it on something like pixels. But that's me, right? It's all subjective. Some people, they have a lot more expendable money available to them and they have no problem because this is their hobby. This is their free time, right? Where me, this is kind of my job and I have so much silver too. So it's kind of like there's a whole bunch of different factors at play that make it a lot easier for other people, and you're not right or wrong depending on whether you swipe or you don't swipe. As long as you're doing what's appropriate for your situation. Oh my god, how long have I been fucking yapping? I'm like, nobody's responding to me, these motherfuckers. So, what's this incident, Dragor? I mean, it's like the yapping command, except it was like this. You guys didn't hear a goddamn thing. Was that it? Oh. God damn. That fucking response, though. That Dalen comment is pretty low IQ, though. Flaming guildies, not a good look. What the hell? You can't call guildies out if they do stupid things? Shut up. That's such a bad take. Ooh. God damn. Hit him with the incarnate. What's your favorite skill and why? Is it Shift F? No, Upsurge. If I had to choose between Upsurge and Lightning Prison, I'd get rid of Lightning Prison before Upsurge. Upsurge does like the same damage as Lightning Prison in a fraction of the time. Lightning Prison just tickles. Oh, in terms of looks, yeah, Lightning Prison's definitely one of the cooler looking abilities. I like Judgment and Divine Executioner. I think that looks super cool too. Yeah, I have a skin for my Vel's Heart. So it's just a normal alchemy stone, but it's got the Behelit's heart on it. Or the Behelit's skin on it. It was something they sold a while back as part of a Berserk event. Content creator Vel's Heart, yeah. Oh my god, I'm talking to you guys again and I'm fucking muted. Why do I keep muting my microphone? Chat, I'm trying to get Discord Nitro, and for some reason PayPal is refusing. You guys have any idea why? That might be. Maybe you broke. Shit. It's a good fucking guess, but no. No, I'm not broke. Skill issue? Apparently. PayPal knows you don't need it. I don't need Nitro? I'm trying to see if maybe at some point I had Discord Nitro and maybe I went to cancel it, but I tried to cancel it through PayPal instead of canceling it through Discord. And maybe PayPal or Discord got mad about it. I'm trying to see if there's anything where I got like... It's so hard to navigate PayPal, man. I swear to fucking God. I'm just trying to find like where any reoccurring payments are in there. And I can't fucking find that shit anywhere in there. It's so fucking hard to find, man. Subscriptions. Ooh. Maybe this is it. No, this is if I want to create a subscription. You can try your bank account. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could maybe try paying for Nitro a different way. What is going on? Oh, great. Someone in the Discord just got hacked. They're spamming a bunch of shit. Someone's clicking some sketchy links. That's funny as hell. I find that so funny whenever that happens. Add a new payment method. Let's see. Maybe if I just re-add PayPal as a payment method. Let me just try re-adding my PayPal.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay, that fixed it. I just had to re-add my PayPal for some reason, I guess. Yeah. It looks like when you set it up on... This is what I'm assuming happened, because I haven't had Nitro in a very, very long time. And when you set up your PayPal on Discord, you choose, like, to use your Discord, your PayPal funds first, but if there's no PayPal funds, then you can choose whether it pulls from your bank account or if it pulls from your credit card, right? And I normally have it just pull from my credit card. And maybe that credit card expired a long time ago and I just need to update it. But as soon as I just went through the process of re-adding it, everything worked fine. So I'm suspecting maybe it was something like that. Get my loot scroll rolling. Boom, boom, boom. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Sorry, you guys, I've been kind of distracted the last 30 minutes between eating and trying to get that freaking Nitro thing working. It got filled up. Yeah, you actually made me look to see if I was muted. I'm having a good day. Thanks, Whispered Lore. Yeah, I didn't have a lot go to Heidel, but I did have, like my loot scrolls and those, Florin scrolls go there. Really? I was doing a whole bunch of maps last night. I really like how they've changed both Breaches and Delirium. Those feel so much more polished than they used to.
Have you done their quest lines? Well, I did the initial. I've been working my way to each of the places where they told me to go to. Yeah, I haven't completed the quest lines. Really? I like because it feels like there's an objective now. Although there was one map that I got on where like it was a very linear map, and like halfway through the delirium I had to start going in the opposite direction because it was the only way to go before I could start heading in the right direction, and it fucked me over. I ended up failing it, but one thing I need to try at the end of my stream is I need to load up Path of Exile, because as soon as this morning, right, we were just chilling while we were waiting for the servers to come up, and as soon as the servers came up I accidentally loaded Path of Exile instead of BDO, and people said the stream was lagging immediately, and as soon as I closed it, it stopped. Now the thing is, right, if it was some type of video issue, then that would make sense, but it was like network lag, because if I actually take a look at Twitch Inspector, it keeps track of how stable your connection is and stuff like that, your bit rate, your frame rate, all that stuff, and it actually showed instability in that second there, which would imply that it was network related, which leaves me scratching my head, like why would loading Path of Exile cause network issues with my stream? So it's something that I want to see if maybe it was just a fucking coincidence. But I want to try to, before I end my stream today, I want to load up Path of Exile and see if it happens again. Because if it is an issue, I'd rather get a jump on it, right? What classes do you guys think are going to get hit tonight on Global Labs? Yeah, what the hell? This is pissing me off, Dragor.
Guys, just in case you were wondering, I'll make 3 videos on the Armin drama, and I'll pull Lunar in to argue with him about it and tell him how disingenuous he is being.
I'm not sure why your messages don't work, Dragor. It's like you specifically, for some reason, have way more issues than anybody else. Let me reread it. I mean, it was definitely an aggressive... You were definitely on the offensive there. I don't think if you're the aggressor in this situation, which you are, you're not allowed to be mad about a disproportional response, right? That's a classic fuck around and find out moment, right? You can't go up to somebody and throw insults at them and then be mad that they punched you in the face, right? The whole situation could have been avoided if you just weren't the aggressor. So I don't think you're allowed to be the aggressor and then also control the response. Was it a disproportional response? Yeah. But, I mean, what you said was disproportional to them. They're just playing the game, right? And you decided to come at them aggressively. So... just a series of disproportional responses that escalated. It's usually how these things work, right? I think interpretation is important too, right? Maybe you didn't necessarily mean it as aggressively as it came off, but that's the shitty thing about text, right? Is a lot of communication is body language and tone of voice, both of which are completely devoid in in a message. I was going to say a Discord message, but just in text in general, right? Like, for example, if you're like, I don't know, do you mind if I read the initial message? I won't mention any names or anything, but I want to read it 2 different ways. You don't mind? Okay. So if you're like, brother, why are you wasting people's time? You spent an entire round sitting around on a cliff when you have 5 grabs, and every round you won was just throwing grabs. As you should, but what was the point? Or, brother, you're wasting people's time. You spent the entire round sitting on the cliff when you have 5 grabs, and every round you won just throwing grabs, as you should. What was the fucking point, right? You read it too. I read it verbatim both times, but depending on tone of voice, right, and mannerisms, it completely changes the whole tone of the conversation. And unfortunately, when you send messages to people, you leave that interpretation up to them because they don't get that body language through text. So you might have meant it the first way, but they might have read it the second way, right? There was one time, I don't know, Poogie's still hanging out here, where I did the same thing with Poogie. I sent a message that came off extremely aggressive, and later I reread it and I apologized to him. I was like, dude, I did not mean it to come off that way. And then he and I had like a perfectly reasonable conversation about it. Because, yeah, in the moment I said it a specific way, and then after I reread it, and I was like, huh, that could definitely come off as being real fucking aggressive. When did we start getting double rings? I could have swore before we hopped on Megu I wasn't getting much. Yeah. I think in regards to, I think environment is super important, right? And I think people will naturally more assume the person's being aggressive when it comes to conversations about AOS, especially a match that had just happened. I think people are a lot more... Like, I think the majority of interactions regarding a match that was just played, a lot of times it will be an aggressive conversation. So I think that almost becomes like a default state. Even so much so, like it's... And there's a little bit of BM in this too, but... If you just fought somebody, even if they're a friend, if they won, but they all of a sudden you see a little Discord message and they say good fight, for a lot of people, that pisses them off. When they just lost a round and the other person says good fight in a DM, especially if it was a buddy, right? And I think that just kind of shows that there's just AOS in general puts you in a much more confrontational mindset just naturally. So like kind of framing your conversations around that, knowing that people are in that mindset when you approach them to have a conversation about something related to a match, I think can go a long way at making sure there's not confusion. GF could also mean get fucked, yeah. Well, there's definitely people out there too who antagonize with that, where they literally will only say good fight when they win, and they never say good fight when they lose, right? And you know those people are doing it on purpose. So, yeah, like if you're playing with your friends, unless you are trying to antagonize them and there's like a fun little rivalry going on, I think it is important to say good fight both times, right? When you win or you lose. In fact, I think the first time you ever message somebody and say good fight should be when you lose, because then you immediately set the tone with them that you're willing to acknowledge a good fight even when you were on the losing end of it. when he wins in bum fights. I feel like he said good fight when he lost the previous week. I could be mistaken, but I mean, we could go fact check that. I mean, he was upset at first, and he definitely said some other things, specifically about like stealth and stuff. You didn't say good fight once? Oh shit, well I'm giving you too much credit. Oh shit. Every other fight you said good fight? Yeah, but you also won every other fight, right? So... Oh, fuck. Ah! Good. Good, Dragor. I was like, there's like, if he types up anything but weak bait, then he got baited. Exclusive drops are tomorrow night or tonight? What do you mean exclusive drops? Is there exclusive drops going on? Danae has him. Shut up. You're so dumb. She doesn't have exclusive drops. She has an exclusive brain cell. I'm sorry, that was rude. Never a good fight if someone starts in stealth. Not even... Did you see that fight, Shoaz? It was the scummiest shit ever, and I kind of respect it. But it was the very first round, the very beginning. They both readied up, and then Dragor went in stealth. And both myself and Dukes were like, where's Dragor? Did he DC? And then all of a sudden, fucking Dukes gets grabbed and killed. Oh, shit. It was, you know, it was scummy as fuck, but the game's the game, man. The game's the game. Both parties readied up. It's not Dragor's fault that right after readying up, Dukes let his guard down, you know? That shit was fucking... That was peak. In the most recent one, what was that? 10-7? No, 10-6. You know what's funny? Every single time Dragor wins, he takes a screenshot of the score and pins it in the conversation. But every time he loses, he doesn't do the same. That man's building his own echo chamber. His own little safe space. Here, let me see, Poi Pine. Maybe I can figure out. Do you have a link to the note? Let me take a read. Doesn't want to post Fs on the fridge, yeah. Okay, so June 12th, 2026 at 9 p.m. PDT or 4 UTC. So that's like fucking midnight my time tonight. Oh no, that would be tomorrow. Tomorrow at midnight for me. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Pacific for you if you're Pacific time. How the fuck am I supposed to get those drops? Motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to wake up at like midnight to get those fucking crons. You can become a Sork and be self-deprecating like moi. Much more humble living. Yeah. Or you could be a DK and just throw slurs at people. It's another option. Oh my god. I saw something so funny on my phone. I wonder if I could find it. I showed it to my wife and she burst out laughing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Maybe I will. I'm starting to recognize these. I just gotta scroll up until I find it. Should be close now. Maybe not. Oh wait, no, I recognize that too. I don't realize how much I scroll until I have to scroll back through to find something. You guys ever notice that? Just goes to show how fast the fucking time goes while you're scrolling. But as soon as you have to go back through what you're scrolling, you realize how much fucking time you're wasting. Because the crazy part is when I'm going back through to try to find something, I'm not stopping to watch everything, right? But as I'm initially scrolling through, I'm obviously watching a bunch of the shit. Oh no. Oh, here we go. I found it. You guys won't be able to see this, but I guess it's a little... Can I just download this? Oh, I could totally download this. Here, perfect. This will be much better. Here we go. It's so stupid. Oh, shit. You guys probably have seen it before. I'm just a fucking old man watching shit you probably saw ages ago.
Yoda, I have a question.
Ask a question. You should. Answer, I will. Yes or no.
Do you support racism?
Yeah.
That shit fucking cracked me up. It's so dumb. I wonder how many fucking attempts that took. Stupid shit like that just fucking makes me laugh so fucking much. Oh shit, I'm typing in game, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, does it? Oh, okay. I feel like that'd still be funny too. Jokes, no clue? Oh. Well, you fucking had me. Just goes to show you say anything with confidence, people will believe you. I had a fucking bug flying around my room, little motherfucker. You better not land. If he lands on the wall behind me, I'm gonna throw a fucking pillow at him. Oh, LMAO. Oh, fuck. That's funny. I should see if EBJ got back to me yet. Oh, they did. Oh. Oh, they gave me step-by-step instructions. Oh, they have a customs invoice right there. How the fuck did I miss that?
This is my last attempt before I file a complaint with the Better Business Bureau.
Where did I just download that to? You're fucking kidding me? Where the fuck did I just save that file to? Oh, fucking damn it. Where did I save it to? Where are you? Where are you? Invoice. Beautiful. Okay. Download. Again. Do-do-do. Wait. Oh. 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 I found it. Okay, I'll be back, chat. What day is it today? Today is Thursday, not Friday. Saturday, Saturday we'll definitely hit 9 trillion, maybe even 9.1. Ooh. Man, if I didn't get distracted so much today, we would have actually completed this pass. I mean, I guess I could potentially still if I don't get distracted today. Just gotta grind a little bit faster now. I'm not still muted, am I? Here, maybe I'll move the microphone a little bit closer to my mouth, chat. How you like that? Eh? How do my little kittens like that? I wasn't expecting that emote. Just trying to wake everybody up. Give that mic the old Guck 2000. Do I even want to know what that is? You asking me to deep throat it? Maybe I should open an OnlyFans. Time to show all these ladies how it's done. I'm gonna be the ultimate OnlyFans model. Found a short of how some would think Zeth acts at the gym. Oh boy, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh yeah, you could definitely send link. We have a open linking policy in here. I trust you guys to not post like obviously porn or any bigoted stuff, but yeah. I'm here, but shit's so boring. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, okay, McCuckin? Megu and Zerker seems to be OP in PV. Really? Choice can't keep getting away with this. What is this picture? Oh, this is the Discord. Fucking bone, man. What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. I like that. That's funny as hell. He's riding like a horse. That sounded really bad. You might have you probably should have posted the link in chat. That I think that comment needs context. Okay, let's see, Sunbro. Fuck. It's always so hard for me to copy and paste in my multi-chat. Oh my god. What the hell? I feel bad for anybody who has to use the microphone after that. That's fucked up. They gave it some insane damage bumps. Marloner. Baby, there ain't no easy way out. I know. Oh wait, that's right. I need to spend those things too, right? The remnants of distortion. I miss the bosses and the blissful boxes. Holy. They should have let that shit keep going until Adonia. Realize what you do to me. Everything's alright. Yeah, so I need, I might as well spend these, right? Bing, 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 bing. That should be what, 7 bill? Woo-wee! I need coffee. I need more coffee, chat. Like you're watching Corgi stream? Why? What's going on? Oh, the music. I don't. No, I just have two shitty little desktop speakers. Honestly, I'm half tempted to get a better like little system in here too. It'd be kind of cool to get like a little surround sound system and mount the speakers in the corners. Fill out another form, yeah. Turns out I didn't need to fill out that form. There was, I guess I didn't read the email properly, and I was supposed to go to the RMA, the open RMA section of my ticket, and there's a form there, that same form already filled out that I just need to print off a few copies of. So, yeah, user error. Might actually end this stream a little bit early tonight and go get that package shipped off tonight, because every day counts. I know the UPS store doesn't close until 7, and the kids got to be dropped off at dance, at Rhythm Labs, they call it. At it's like a specialty tap course. Anyways, they got to be dropped off there for 5, so I'm already halfway to UPS at that point. Might as well just drive the rest of the way, get that package sent off. Am I gonna Node War? Well, I guess it depends if I get into the fight or not, right? I mean, I believe I yesed up, although I was kind of... Ever since they've changed the time on it, I've been kind of slow with it. Oh, fuck, maybe I didn't yes up. God damn it. Okay, well, there's about a 0% chance I get in tonight. Are you just a Pico sponsor? What do you mean by that? We used to do our signups at a different time, but because of the time change, I think it was. No Fragerton. Well, I mean, ever since they nerfed Awakened Sage, yeah, I haven't really been doing nearly as well as I used to, that's for sure. I definitely feel like I'm more of a liability these days than an actual benefit. I mean, I used to be first page all the time, and I'm not talking about when Awakened Sage was busted, I'm talking about when it was just normal. I used to at least be on that first page. Although I guess that's not really saying much, because Pico really only has one page. Honestly, though, I should start doing more Suck Sage, because Awakened Sage is just not it in large scale anymore. Too many forward guards in an environment where there's too many block jump classes, and like you used to get your kills by diving into the back line and killing like the range rats and stuff, and now you just don't have the stamina to do that. By the time you get into the back line, you burnt almost all your stamina. You basically burn half your stamina getting to the back line, and then now you have to either choose to leave the back line as soon as you got there if you want to live, or you burn the last 50% of your stamina trying to get a couple kills before you die. Oh, do I even want to know what that emote is? What's this? What the hell? There you go. It's added to the emotes. Oh shit.
shit, my loot scroll ran out again. Need to move it over. We just rip 9 at a time when it gets below an hour. I have a bad habit of going AFK and sometimes walking away from the PC. I just don't want to risk. I would rather grind for like a few minutes here and there without a loot scroll than accidentally go AFK and burn a bunch of loot scrolls because, you know. Sorry, chat, I gotta go AFK again for a second. Whoa. Oh. Glut, glut. Shit all lined up.
now they're back. Now I need to go talk to them. Yeah. Sorry, everybody just got home. I was just letting them know the plan for tonight. Wait, why am I rotating backwards? Wait, you're going to be playing video games while they cook food for you and handle your post. Shut up. Actually, I'm cooking tonight. I'm going to be making some... So I got a whole chicken that's already separated into legs and breasts. I'm going to... And it's skin on breasts. I'm going to pull out my big, like, fucking 16-inch pan. And I'm going to sear the chicken in the pan, skin side down, get a nice crispy skin on it. Haven't fully decided what I'm going to season it with. Probably do a basic seasoning. But not going to fully cook it in the pan, but enough to get a nice little sear on it. Then I'm going to put that in the air fryer to finish. And in that pan that has that fond in it, I'm going to make a risotto, a chicken risotto, a chicken parmesan risotto. Although not chicken parmesan like the in the pasta sense. But yeah, and then I'm going to make actually I haven't really decided on the vegetable yet. Awaken Sage PV combo. If you type exclamation mark awakens, or sorry, exclamation mark Sage, there's a link to a guide that's been kept up to date. It's not really, yeah, I think there is some combos in there now that I think about it. Sage guide, yeah. Did I say Sage? I meant Sage guide, thank you. Son of the rain. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Oh, that sucks. Takes 24 hours? It shouldn't take you 24 hours to delete the character. I'm pretty sure it's like under 5 minutes for like below a certain level character. What's up with the super limited Twitch drops? What do you mean? They're gonna have exclusive Twitch drops tomorrow night? Do they not have normal drops right now? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, there's still normal drops right now. The exclusive drops don't start until tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Pacific, and you have to be watching the official Black Desert channel to get them. We getting any good drops? I mean, outside of the normal drops, no, the drops are kind of... The normal drops are, I mean, the normal drops. The other ones, you only got to watch the official stream for an hour, and you're going to get like 500 crons, 10 loot scrolls, as well as some other things. What if the account is banned from watching them? Oh, that's a good question. You could maybe put in a ban appeal and say, hey, I'll be a really good McCuckin if you unban me. I promise not to call you slurs. Just say that in there. Holy. Wait. You don't have any more? Wait. Am I going to be slinging slurs like you? What are you saying? I know I had 5 of those. Not that I ever planned on using them, but they better not have taken them away. Pearl Abyss, if you're in chat, you better watch out. You better get those earmuffs. Wait, no, I still have my season tickets. What are you talking about? Okay, you're safe. You're safe, Pearl Abyss. Did I make a seasonal? No. Yeah, are we at? Yeah, I'm definitely not hitting this today. I spent too much time just goofing around. 2,000 short. We'll get it tomorrow. I'll wait and just collect it all tomorrow. And we'll see what the total is. And it looks like there's almost 2,000 crons in there too, right? Oh, more. There's 700 there too. 700 there. 700 there. Shit. There's like 5,000 crons in there. Aren't I on Suck Megu? I lasted, yeah, about 15 minutes. Suck Megu is definitely a better grinder, but I love my Sage. Just something about playing with my thick saw Sage that, you know, a female class can't replace. What are you trying to say, Darkness? Huh? This is only the first patch? Yeah. Well, it's kind of scary if you're a Megu, right? Because we've seen time and time again where the class that gets the most busted in the first patch, everybody freaks out about, not realizing that the whole environment is changing. And then Pearl Abyss nerfs them just as everybody else is finishing getting their buffs. And, yeah, all of a sudden that class ends up worse relative to where it was before the changes even started. It's fucking terrifying if you're a Megu right now. happy I'm just a very humble sage that is very deserving of buffs. I doubt it gets nerfed immediately. I hope it doesn't. I hope they wait. I hope they wait before they consider buffing anybody. Because you gotta remember, these first few waves of buffs aren't even the full wave of buffs, right? They did state that they're planning on changing things like cooldowns and other shit that can affect PvP, but they're gonna do those changes later after the season's over. Who knows, Megu might get buffed more. Dice roll changes? Wait, what do you mean dice roll changes? Are they changing the dices? Or the die? They buff suck Megu. I don't think they did anything to Awakening, right, chat? PA sucks at balance. I don't know if they suck. They're not good at it either. But they I don't know if I am comfortable saying they suck. I think there's enough classes. I think if you only look at the outliers, then it feels like they suck. But we have so many classes, and so many of them are actually within reason of each other, that I think if you look at those and ask yourself, right, okay, what's a fair tolerance? Because you're never going to have everything perfectly balanced, right? So what's a reasonable tolerance to be considered fair? And, you know, you might say like 5-10%. And like if you take a look at classes, like if you find the class that's at the median, and then go 10% above and below that trash value, you'll realize that most classes fit within that range. That covers almost every class in the game. There's just a couple of the outliers that you know, when you compare the best against the worst, it feels like the balance fucking sucks. But most other classes are in that reasonable range. Plus or minus 2%? Yeah, right. That's completely unrealistic. That's damn near perfectly balanced. Consumables? There we go. In regards to PvE balance, I think 10% is acceptable. In fact, I would argue 20% is acceptable, as long as that deviation was a result of difficulty and risk. Right? If your class required a lot more effort and had a much higher risk of dying, then I'd be fine with a 20% deviation. But that isn't the case. Right? You have some classes that have no risk that are the best. Yeah. Well, that's another thing they could do to make things a lot better, right, Quintonius? Have a nice variety for grind spots where different attributes, different class strengths can be beneficial at those spots, right? So have spots where there's spots with a lot of movement, classes that move well will be great. Grind spots where there's like large packs of mobs that are scattered, AoE classes with big AoEs will be great. Spots where there's just one big mob that has a lot of health, well, single target high DPS classes will be great there. I think it's far more interesting, instead of trying to dumb down all the grind spots, and make sure it's perfectly even at the grind spot level. I think it's better to just have variation, have options, so you find what works great for your class. What if they fix Wukong? What do you mean fix Wukong? I think Wukong's fine right now. It's got perfectly fine representation in AOS. It's not really so much of a carry class. It relies on people like listening, but it does amazingly well in terms of like PvE. It's one of the best grinders. Oh, the gourd. Oh, well, you just want no gourd. I mean, if you want a class without an alternate resource system, you just got to find one that doesn't have one. The gourd, when you take a look at how many other classes are in the game with resources to fill, the gourd is actually one of the easiest of them all. So if you have an issue with that, then it tells me that you just want a class without a resource system. My favorite type of cookie, oatmeal chocolate chip or oatmeal raisin. Depends on the types of raisins though. Like sometimes there's some raisins that are like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. They're kind of off, you know? With our taste, yeah. Oatmeal has that fiber too. You're happy when you're eating it, and you're happy when you're shitting it out. I'm telling you, listen, chat, all you little young bucks out there, don't underestimate the value of fiber. You might think Metamucil or something is an old man's game, but trust me. You start getting regular fiber in your diet, you realize that your days are so much smoother. Or just eat lots of fruit. Just be careful on the types of fruit. Some fruit are like just absolutely fucking full of sugars. Smoother wipes. Yep. You increase your probability of just having a single wiper where you're like, huh, cool. Bakes are very sugary, yes. I think that's why they're ideal for wine. Sugar-free grapes? Raisins, yeah. I don't think they're sugar-free. I think they're a little packed full of sugar, those little fuckers. Okay, chat. I think this is it for today. I think I should wrap it up. Give me time to go upstairs and get ready and get all my shit ready. Oh, never mind. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in, a fucking orb spawns. Another short stream today? Yeah, fucking 9 hours. Sorry. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's actually probably going to be a long as fuck stream now that I think about it. I'm gonna try to get a good sleep tonight, but tomorrow night we might be streaming like a fiend. There's a banquet that my wife and kids are going to, and they're probably gonna be gone all evening. I'll probably just have to take an intermission to drive them there, so this way my wife can have some drinks, and then I'll just go and pick them up when they're done, because it's just around the corner. Yeah. Nikatsu, uh-huh. Fiber is so good. You have a regular fiber intake for a week, and you'll realize what you've been missing. Let's see, how we doing? Bing, 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 bing. Oh, rings kind of bounce back a little bit, huh? Let's see. Oh, shit, another ring. Bing, bing. I like how it tries... What to say? What the hell? Someone bought my rings. Here, buy that one too while you're at it. Thank you. Oh shit, balls. Holy, you have so many fucking dice. I thought I had a lot. I was trying to save up for 1,000. How many completions do you have? Where the hell did I put it? Didn't I buy it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. And oh, I did not mean to grab that many. $423. Yeah, look at me. I'm at 1,000. And I was trying to save up 1,000 dice, and then I was going to do it again. Did I move that out? No, I didn't. Oh shit, another one there. Okay, now let's see. What's our trash at? 6086. Bronze probably went down, yeah, by 1,000. Memfrags should have gone up. Yeah, not tomorrow, unless we get completely boosted tomorrow. Tomorrow we won't hit 9 trillion. But the next day we definitely will. In fact, we might get pretty close to 9.1 because that's the good day. We got potentially Castlebag, we have our all of our weekly stuff. Let's see, how did we do with our quota today? Nice, we exceeded our quota. Our average that we need to do is almost exactly 25 bill a day now.
We dropped it by another 100 mil every day. And tomorrow we're going to have another influx of money too, just from these. Thoughts on the grind pass? A little expensive. I hope this isn't something where they plan on doing it like every month another $20 subscription. Like, I feel like if you get this, it should come with a value pack. It should come with a comma blessing. It should come with an old moon and this. Like, I feel like there's just too many fucking subscriptions. Yeah. Oh, yeah, chat. I'm gonna head out, though. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Let's see who's streaming. Send you guys to Vert. Could send you guys to C-Zane. Could send you guys to Pig. What do you guys want to watch? Vert? Pig? Vert? Okay, Vert it is. Not C-Zane. What do you mean not C-Zane? You like C-Zane? C-Zane has grown on me. Originally I was kind of but I actually think he's pretty funny. You've grown on me for sure. You better not be talking about your wiener, because I was about to say something really inappropriate. I almost just went and raided myself. I literally just copied my own name and I was about to type fucking /host Control-V. Holy fuck, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Vert. We'll catch you later tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll see you tomorrow.